Good evening, and welcome to tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. As always, we do have a few announcements to jump into before we dive into tonight's episode. The first being, we have quiz questions posted every week to our YouTube channel. You can head over to the community tab to test your knowledge about the lore and background of Arcane Adventures and see how well you do compared to others. There's a little explanation at the end. Depending on if you get it right or wrong, it explains why the correct answer is correct and why the incorrect answers may be incorrect. And that's just quiz questions. We also have shorts posted every week to our YouTube channel that you can catch the most iconic and comical moments of our sessions as we make fun of ourselves here on the internet. And lastly, if you need a recap for Chapter 3, the Take Flight chapter, then you can get that right now because it is out on our YouTube channel, highlighting, again, the most important moments that you need to know before jumping into Chapter 4, which we are here tonight. That is all of our announcements for this episode of Arcane Adventures. Let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode. And welcome back. Last we left off, Lorem Ipsum investigating the aftermath of the attacks on the Take Flight Festival. It was then revealed by Madame Genorum that this group of stragglers, so to speak, was working secretly for Madame Genorum and Officer Mox Flynn to unearth the mystery behind the disappearance of several council members. And now knowing this, the council is thankful to have you working behind the scenes. Whether or not that was a violation of the law remains to be seen and remains to be dealt with, but you are here nonetheless. It was then Officer Mox notified all of you that, firstly, due to the terroristic attacks on the Take Flight Festival, including the city of Provenary and all of those innocent civilians there, it would probably be best that the Council of Provenary seek a greater authority to try to contain this matter, recommending aid from the two ruling governments that oversee the city of Provenary. And that request was sent out the following day. But immediately after proposing such an aid request, it was revealed to you by Officer Mox Flynn that his Red Shielders had found that Miss Tylexia had been murdered. And it was your job to investigate if the individual that had murdered her is perhaps the same individual behind the greater organized crime here in Provenary. And after trying to trail the scent of perhaps the assailant on Miss Tylexia and uncovering a bit of the story there in the dungeons of Concilius Hill, you let the trail run cold, unable to find who exactly would be responsible, as they had masked their scent using some kind of perfume. It was then that you talked to Madame Genorum, who had requested that you go to Miss Tylexia's house, informing her house staff that she had perished in a tragic murder accident, and that you, at least doing the right thing, investigate further into her house and relieve her house staff members and tell them to find new jobs. A tragedy, at least. That's what we all hope it was, but oh well. It was then, when you investigated Miss Tylexia's estate, that all of you once again unearthed the box that Pura had attempted to steal several days ago from Miss Tylexia's estate. Not so large, a medium-sized wooden chest that was locked that had a blue crescent sigil on it. Upon opening this, inside the combustion siphon, we found it to be an old dusty tome that is radiating high levels of arcane energy, but unable to successfully identify it. Taking this artifact, maybe book, tome, document, whatever you want to call it, we sought out aid from both Madame Genorum, perhaps the most skilled arcanist here in Provenere, and also from a person of intellect and history, that being Professor Larson Arcolets, a man that had originally put you in position to achieve this job. And so hoping now this evening to find what might this document be, what might it contain, and why can't we read it or figure out what it is, also remains to be seen. But now, as the hour approaches, we begin Chapter 4, Episode 2, Night of Ill Fate. It is evening here in Provenere, on the 25th day of the first month of the year, and you have all, after divvying up and requesting the aid of those two named individuals, have now taken time back at the apartment to sort through your previous lootings from prior encounters, and now wait as Aneris falls on the horizon for perhaps the attendance of the two requestees. And that is where we pick up tonight. What are all of you doing?
Is it about dinner time?
It is about dinner time. Yes, Dan, go ahead.
I am leaving the party.
Okay. You're
No.
home.
What? What?
You're all
Huh?
home.
I guess we're all following you, Dan. Where are you going?
No.
All right. Well, if it's about dinner time, then I'm gonna make the classic cheesy nudes and chicken dicks.
I
Right.
need you to say that in a different way, because that's absurd.
Cheesy nudes and chicken dicks.
Don't say it again.
Oh, sorry. Chicken cocks and
That's so much worse.
what is
Anyway,
chicken
Evadin
nuts?
makes food.
Bacon pasta.
Yes, Evadin makes
Well,
food.
While
Um,
he's cooking,
She's cooking.
Actually, wait, sorry,
Yeah,
she.
cooking,
While
definitely,
she's
for sure.
cooking,
Mhm.
I'm gonna get bored. So
Wow.
I'm
So
gonna,
Sizik 90% of the time.
yeah. But you know what I do when I get bored?
Uh-huh.
We'll start twisting up the threads.
Okay, I will take a fate point.
Hell yeah.
Um,
No
As you-
reprimanding.
we said 6 o'clock or 8 o'clock to meet,
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
and it's roughly what time?
Just by your best guess, it's probably 7:30 to 7:45. So
Okay.
the hour draws ever closer.
Yay.
Yes.
Boom.
Evadin, you successfully make a luxury meal for all of us to consume this evening. We don't question the name; we just eat it. Yazira's like, "This is really good. What's in this? Also, is this like a private meeting? Should I like leave or something?"
I eat.
Are you
the
gonna
cheesy
listen in
nudes.
even if you do leave?
Yes, of course you will.
Yeah, of course.
Hmm.
Yes,
You heard
I will
everything
eat
up
the
to
cheesy
now anyway.
nudes.
Yeah, to be honest, you've been here for
She's a
most of
witness.
it anyway.
Kill the witness.
I'm a liability.
You are a liability. You're very, very honest. Would you mind stepping out with me for a second?
Sure.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Hands
I-
Evident another dagger,
Oh,
just to make
thanks.
sure.
Okay.
Wait,
Of course.
I have a question. Does Paloma eat the chicken?
I mean, yeah.
She definitely.
I
does.
don't. I don't.
Does
like
she know it's
Oh,
chicken
yeah.
though?
You're a vegetarian. Do you eat mac and cheese, or do you need an actual like specific?
No, I'll eat the mac and cheese. I just won't eat the chicken.
Okay. Do you need anything else, or
Love it.
is it just
I'll just
I'll
have
eat
like double servings.
Sustenance.
cool?
I'll eat the chicken.
Yeah, she has my chicken. I'll have her mac.
Mason, I have a
Birds don't
question
need
for you.
cheese.
Yes, you have a question, Altrix. Go ahead.
I have just sent you a link to just one
Oh.
of the spells I swapped out
Okay.
at our most recent level up. And does that allow me to give that to others?
Okay, give me a second to read it.
This question is worrying me.
It should.
I wish to be squandered.
What?
The spell does specify that you must do it to yourself. It does not specify you can target another creature with this spell.
Typically, if it's a you only
Gotcha.
thing, it'll specify a self target.
It does say
doesn't.
that.
Okay.
But it just says you can cast it on the thing, and I don't know if that meant I could then give it to another.
I see what you're asking. Okay, my apologies.
Yes.
Apologies.
Apologies.
Oh gosh, what? Must everything be a cheese pun?
Yes.
There is only cheese?
I don't see why not, that you could pass whatever that is to another individual.
Okay.
So if you'd like to do that, I think that's okay. If it becomes a problem, I'll let you know.
All right. In that case, as we've been waiting, I would like to use the spell Encode Thoughts to extract the memory of this roofless room
What?
and all the
Whoa.
details I gathered inside it, and just sort of store it in a small arcane device. Kind
You're
of
storing the
similar...
memory of a room?
Yes.
Similar to his
The
cure
topless
wounds
room.
and other stuff. It's kind of like a giant
Topless
syringe.
room. Ooh.
The void room, just so everyone knows what we're
Yes.
actually talking about. Not
In
the
Miss
topless
Tylexia's.
room.
Well,
Yes,
okay, if
Miss
there's
Tyler.
a bottomless pit, it's a topless room.
Yeah.
It's a topless room. Great. Canon. Topless room.
Wait, so you basically just downloaded
I have
the inside of the house?
What
I have taken my memory of that room and turned it into physical space.
Yes.
And the
And
siphon.
do you
Uh,
forget? Do you forget that memory as
It
it's
does not
stuck somewhere?
specify.
I don't think it does.
It
What
just
fucking
says
spell is
pull a
this?
memory, idea, or message within your mind.
I don't even know
Okay.
what's happening anymore.
Is this a homebrew spell?
No, it's not.
Huh?
Which spell is this?
This
I'm
is
assuming it's-
Encode Thoughts from Guildmaster's Guide to Ravenica.
I haven't even heard of that.
You mean
Wait a minute.
Ravnica?
Wait a minute. Wait a
No,
minute. That's a
Ravenica.
cantrip.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
I don't care how it's pronounced. Ravenica sounds way cooler.
There's no I there. You're pronouncing
I'm-
an I that isn't there.
I'm adding
Either-
an I, and you're just
We
gonna
don't
deal
need
with
to
it.
fight on this.
Anyway, all right. So you have encased this
I
memory,
encased
and
this
you're
memory.
placing it somewhere.
So it turns it into a tangible string of glowing energy, which I capture in a large syringe-like device. And I'll just be waiting in the living room until Professor
Okay.
Arcolet's and hopefully whoever else arrives.
I am
Okay.
so confused with this spell.
It is about this time, as all of you are finishing up your meal that Evadin has made for us, that the sound of wheels on the cobblestone outside begins to kind of churn over, the just kind of squeaky a little bit. Somebody is moving something. Sounds like maybe a wagon or a carriage or cart of some kind. And then also the footfalls as it gets closer, the squeaking kind of diminishing in the background a little bit, as there is a knock to the front door of the apartment flat. But before that, Rancor, go ahead.
Yes, I wanted to say before they showed up,
Yes.
I want to talk to Owens and ask him how he feels about this situation and whether or not it's a bad one.
So what are you asking me exactly? What situation? Like,
Us inviting these people who we don't really completely trust, at least I don't, to our home to investigate a strange magical object of great potency.
Because what other choice do we have at this point?
I mean, to be completely honest, kid, everything we've done has been sketchy. And she's already been here. He hasn't, but she's already been here. So, you know. Do I fully trust them? No, but I also don't fully trust anybody. Do I think we need some aid figuring out what this is? Absolutely. I don't think it's in our capacity to be able to resolve this thing.
And you're telling me you don't know anything about this? You're ancient-ish?
I'm not.
No?
Well,
I didn't mean that in a
that's
rude
a
sense.
conversation for a different time. It's okay. I'm not taking offense to it completely. But no, I don't know what this is. This is, if I'm ancient, this is prehistoric.
Dinosaurs. That's the clue.
Anyway, then there is
Sorry,
a knock
what?
to the front door.
I'll go open the door.
As you open the door, the familiar face of Professor Larson Arcolet's dragging or pulling a small wagon with a decently large crate on the back of it. I came as followed your instructions as best as possible.
Hello.
Come
Hello.
on in. You need help with
Thank
your
you.
books?
No, these are not books. And yes, I would need some assistance, please.
What are you dragging?
This is a box.
I
Okay,
will
what's
help
in
him
the
drag
box?
the box.
Nothing is in the box. It's just a box.
I will help him drag the box or whatever
Thank
he
you.
needs.
Why
that is
do you need
heavy.
the box?
Why did
Thank
you
you.
bring a box?
You can leave the wagon outside. I just need the box inside. It
As
wasn't-
Owunul has half of the wagon half in the door already.
Oh no, leave it out there, please. Thank you.
Okay,
thank you.
okay, gotcha. Sorry.
Yes, to answer your question, the box. I was informed to come investigate something. And not knowing what that something is, you never know when you're going to need to contain perhaps a terrible thing. So I brought a device that will allow us to do that in the event that it is necessary.
And is
Okay.
the device a regular old box?
That is what it appears.
Huh.
Love that.
That's interesting.
Now, Owunul, since you help him carry it inside, you note that for a wooden crate, it is distinctly heavier than what a typical wooden crate should feel like.
What is this wooden crate made of? Concrete?
That has not been invented yet.
What is this wooden crate made of? Granite?
I'm kidding. Concrete has been invented. It's just sand and water and gravel. I know.
Okay. I was
Damn.
The
We're talking about
Romans had it.
modern- Yeah,
We've got
yeah,
flying ships, but concrete
No
can't have
concrete.
that.
Get that out of here.
Even
Can I
though
take-
didn't like the Romans have concrete?
Yes,
Yes.
they did.
That is what I just
Alright.
said.
Yes. Anyway, all right.
Can I like take my nail and kind of like tap on it? Does it sound like wood?
Your nail, as in your fingernail, or like a nail?
My fingernail, like just.
Is the outside is wood.
I'm saying, does it sound like wood, or does it sound like metal that I'm tapping
It
on?
sounds like wood when you tap on it. So, were you supposed to meet somebody else here, or do you
We're-
just get started?
We're waiting on one more before
Ah.
we get started.
I see. So can someone please inform me what exactly it is that I'm doing here? All I was told is to investigate an object.
Well, I guess we can specify that it is a book.
Oh, okay. Well, is it a history book? I do specialize in that.
Yeah, so do
Maybe?
Not a book of words.
We are trying
One
to
of
keep-
those cases. Okay.
It's a picture book.
Owunul, just ignore him.
Hey, Owunul, what happened to the thing you were building for your horse? That's dead.
The shed that we've already established
don't
got
need-
destroyed. Yeah, we've
don't-
already established. He already knows.
Yeah, I know.
He's
You
just
don't have to
talking
remind
about
me.
You need to. I wanted him to acknowledge it.
He already has.
He had. It was disappointing.
Stop salting
was
his
last week.
wounds.
Okay.
Now you're just rubbing it in.
While he dwells on that, Professor, and while we wait for potentially other parties to arrive, we can cover the book in a moment. There is another thing I also wanted to discuss while we had you here.
Wonderful. Two birds with one stone. And then his
Uh,
eyes dart to Paloma. Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry.
I thought you said he didn't have eyes.
He has eyes.
You don't have
just-
eyes.
That was
He
a
just has-
completely different professor.
Was
There
it?
was a professor that was
Yes.
blind, and
Yes,
it was
not this guy.
the professor on like monsters.
Yeah.
Yes, the monster anthology professor.
Yeah.
Same thing.
So with that being said, I will present this large syringe-like object, honestly about this big, giant needle protruding from it. I can show you exactly.
I don't know how I feel about that. Are you going to inject me with an unknown vial of a drug?
No, this is memory.
Make
I
a persuasion check.
All
Can I
right.
help him?
In this specific case, I don't think so because you don't know exactly what he's holding.
I did specify to ignore you.
Yes, that's also
Oh.
true.
Well,
Alright,
fuck you
let's
too
see.
then. Damn, that's crazy.
What do you mean you have memory?
He's just a little doubtful of what you're
Okay, hold on.
presenting.
Gotta check my character sheet. Persuasion?
Yes,
Oh God.
Oh, it's even higher than I remember. 16.
16. Oh, okay. You just where do you have to inject this at?
Just turn around. I just need to get this right. I just, hands on the shoulder, turning him around. Just gotta get it.
Oh,
lined
wait a
right up
second.
with this-
And no.
As I will cast Encode Thoughts again, implanting the memory into his head.
And he just kind of and he recalls what you saw there. Oh, My,
Pulling
that
it
was
out.
terribly
So-
uncomfortable.
Yes, it's a
Rubs the
it's a
back of his neck.
first design. In any case,
Just throw it.
yeah,
This is
we
like
came to you
having drug
before
dealers in the
regarding
alleyway.
a ritual chamber, with a endless
Mhm.
void above us, and you said you could only do so much without, being there. And although we
Right.
still cannot do that right now, I figured this is the next best thing.
Okay. In a walled chamber. Looking around, there is as I'm recalling in my head, there is a altar, a basin of some kind. Seems to be some water in here. Wait, it's dripping. He like glances up again. He's all in his head, but he's also kind of doing the physicality. What the hell is that?
Yeah, so that just here.
Hey,
Not
remind
in
me again,
this
where did you
building.
find this at? Where is this located at?
I don't know if we should specify. You know what? Screw it. She's dead. We found it in Miss Tylexia's house.
A council member. I didn't know she was dead. That's news. Um, Interesting. And he's like thinking to himself, I don't know what this is, but now that I have the memory that I didn't personally experience, but kind of also have, I will investigate further into it. But it will probably take some time, as I did not bring any supplies with me to do that while I'm here.
Very well.
Do you need help hauling the said supplies?
No, I'll do that when I get back to my office.
Oh,
Did
how
you give
goes the
did you give him the memory of the first time we saw the room or the most recent time?
You said all your memory and thoughts of this room.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Never
he has
mind.
processed all of those things. As a weird, like, third-party bystander.
Half of it is him fighting Owunul from drinking the water.
Get back!
Hey,
Yeah.
how
Yes.
goes the investigation with the little artifact that we gave you?
Oh, yes, the binds of rhyme. Well, I have been a little distracted with my students coming to class now and some papers, but I do think I have uncovered some information on it. That being that it is not a active model, I don't think. It just seems to be a part, not a full set, but a part of some arcane device that I believe was used as some kind of gate seal. I have some hypothesized locations that it could have been used at, but I haven't nailed down an exact one yet.
What are some of those hypothesis locations?
Right. I do think that there is a location just to the northwest of here that is conveniently named Rhyme Hollow Gate, which seems to, I mean, I'm not naive, that the name seems to overlap quite a bit, so I'm suspecting that would be one. There is also the Locus of Vintiquum that is located in the center of the Fenorbian Lake. That also could be used at. It could have been used around Angkor as well. And those are just the ones in this area that I'm hypothesizing. I could expand my search if necessary, but I have unlimited resources and time.
What was the artifact we gave him again?
You gave him the Binds of Rhyme. That was what you uncovered in the satchel on the
Wait,
very
it was
first
the
session.
scroll we got.
Yes, yes, and then you also gave him the metal pieces as well.
Hmm.
Yes.
You
And
said artifact, and I
that-
was thinking like we gave him some weird thing.
No.
you said these were like some sort of part of like a gate key.
Yes, it appears to be some kind of a binding device, as not necessarily an actual like lock and key, but the arcane equivalent of a lock and key, some kind of warding sigil, or it's supposed to do that. This is broken, or what you brought me is broken. And then the scroll that accompanied it that you brought seems to be some kind of instruction manual on how to operate that. Although the scroll is not very helpful without the fully built device that we do not have.
Rhyme Hollow's Gate. What was the other places you said?
Also, the Locus of Vintiquum in the middle
Locus
of Lake Fenorbia, and also maybe around the city of Angkor as well.
Angkor, Locust, Rhyme Hollow. Okay.
And those are just proposed locations. I suppose it could be from other places as well.
Mm-hmm.
Aside from the place with Rhyme in its name, does Rhyme appear anywhere else in history of Phenobia? Fenorbia that you
I
recall?
mean, there during the events of the Darkest Decade, which is an ancient time period, this location, along with the southern portion of Hotan, was covered in large glacial structures because of a ice age of some sorts, a miniature ice age, but an ice age of some sorts. Um, but other than a specific location being named a rhyme, I have not found anything in my studies that specifically name a
Not necessarily
physical.
location, but like anything, because the scrolls were named the Binds of Rhyme.
Yes, that is
Mm.
correct. Which is why I am leaning on my theory towards Rhyme Hollow Gate. But again, I could expand my search. I've only been looking at Fenorbian locales, given the time frame that I was established and the coming of my students to attend classes. But I could look further if you'd like me to expand my search into uh, some other continent areas.
If it's not
Might
trouble
be
to
good
you,
to expand the search.
I'm
I will
just
do some more research in my free time.
I'm just little thoughts rolling in my head. Granted, I'm not the most book smart person, but thinking binds would be to bind something. Rhyme is another word for cold, correct? Or ice?
That is correct. That is what this translation seems to be connotatively indicating.
How would you bind ice or cold unless you're trying to bind something or someone referred to as rhyme?
That is a completely fair point. But I believe this is some kind of sigil to use in some kind of arcane binding spell. Whether or not the name rhyme denotates that it is a object or person named rhyme, or if it is simply that the sigil is a iced type of magic sigil. I have yet to figure out those things.
Understood.
These are two opposing hypotheses. And there is another knock at the door right after that.
I'll
I
go open
go
it
to-
again.
Oh.
The two of you walk at the door, and then you're like kind of fighting, and Paloma just grabs the door and opens it. Madame Janorum is standing there. She does have a few beads of sweat that you note, Paloma, that are dripping from her face. Her hair is less nice and kept than what you have previously seen her, and her attire is worn, as she has not changed out of her attire since the night of the festival. So she's wearing the same outfit as that. She looks physically exhausted. Came as soon as I was able to. Am I late?
No, you're
No, nope, it's fine. There's no
Mm.
real on time here. Just yeah.
Great.
thanks for coming.
Yes, and she steps into the chamber. Professor Arcolets, it is a pleasure to see you, and the rest of you, Lorem Ipsum. Professor Arcolets acknowledges her presence. Madame Janorum, it is a pleasure. I did not realize you were the other party involved in this case.
Noting her exhausted appearance, I know it doesn't really do much, but I'd like to give her 5 lay on hands.
'Kay.
To give her a boost.
Okay.
Well, I guess we have all here who can really contribute to figuring things out. We were wondering what y'all can tell us about this, and I will pull out the magic.
Wait. We said we were going to keep it in the siphon.
It is in the siphon, that is correct.
Yep, I will pop in and pull it out.
Kind of clearing a spot on the table. Yazira takes one look at this scene and then just without saying anything, just kind of like flicks her hair back, like I'm too good for this, and then walks into the master bedroom. Not
Can I
interested
do-
at all.
Can I do
Yes, go.
an insight check on that
On
to make sure
Yazira?
that's to make sure that's
Sure.
actually what she's doing and not just
Gonna roll deception. No, I'm kidding.
that is going to be a 21.
You can glean that she is like, smart stuff and visibly disgusted by
Okay.
such things. She has no
Wild.
interest in archaeological history or any of that nature, and so she leaves and
Mhm.
goes into the master bedroom.
Cool.
You did not beat her 38 in deception.
Yes,
Sure,
she rolled
maybe
a
not.
5,000 to lie. No, I'm kidding. Well, I do believe that you have, and you pop this book down on the table. Oh my, that is quite large. Without asking too many questions, what can you tell us so we have a little bit of a better understanding? What can you tell us about this? And what exactly do you need us to do?
Well, we need you to, I guess, sort of tell us exactly what this is. We have no idea. We just know that it was important enough that people were willing to kill Miss Tylexia over it.
You could also mention that it is very magical.
She entrusted it to us, and if you open the book, you'll see it's quite the interesting read.
And Professor Archulets puts his hands on the book and opens just to a random page, and the two of them kind of stare down in conundrum as they note the flickering symbols that are appearing and disappearing and swirling on the page. Right. That is new. I have seen books like this in my past that have concealed their contents, but this is prestigious in comparison. Madame Denorum, do you have any thoughts? And she, without answering him verbally, is already casting a spell as she places her hand on the book. And very similar, Altrix, to what you have done in just earlier that day. She kind of recoils back as the light kind of hits her in the face. Okay, so that will not work magically.
Did she cast
gotta-
Identify?
She did cast Identify.
Mm-hmm.
What else? do you
Trixie
do?
pops in, casts Identify, passes out.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's like doing a line, you know?
Doing
No,
a
I'm
line of
willing-
what? No, I'm not going to entertain that thought.
I'm willing to bet
Um,
whoever
interesting.
made this has sort of sealed exactly what it is.
Yes, it is radiating quite a magnitude of arcane energies. Interesting. This is not, no offense to all of you, the ideal location to be looking at such things. Myself, and I assume Archulets did not bring his supplies either. No, I did not. So, we are in a bit of a bind here, but we can do our best. Do you mind giving us some time while we investigate?
Do what you can.
Why would you need an herb to investigate?
And they both sit down. Archulets, without saying anything, chuckles a little bit and
I think-
smiles as they both sit down.
Now you're doing it on purpose.
Doing what?
You know what
You-
time is.
Time.
Yes, it's a spice.
T-I-M-E. T-I-M-E. Time is a lot more common of a word than time, T-Y-M-E. The fact that you
However,
know one and not the other confuses
actually,
me.
THYME. Thank you very much.
If this is gonna take some time, I'm gonna go to my room.
The urge to
Calm me down
punch is
after.
rapidly rising.
Calm me down when you figure some stuff out.
Sure. Evadin goes up to her room. Anybody else have any plans that they would like to do while the two of them are investigating?
I'll talk to like to talk to Ultrix for a moment.
Okay.
Kind of privately. I thought we had agreed we were going to do this investigation in the siphon in case anyone was tracking it, perhaps. Bringing it out here is very dangerous.
Well, I have reason to believe that bringing them into Siphon would be even more dangerous.
Grant, I don't understand your contraption, but if it's possible they're tracking it, because if they're after Tylexia killed her for this, having this right here in our home, that is not exactly fortified.
Most in my studies, I've found that most spells of location require previous interaction, or at least part of the object you're trying to find. Seeing as they were unable to do that prior tells me that all they had were rumors. If they're still going off of that, all they know is that the guards may have handed them to us, and they'll come here anyway. If they're trying to find it through magic, I don't think they have the means of doing so.
I hope you know what you're doing, Altrix.
Well, there's only one way we can find out.
About 10 minutes or so passes of the two sitting at the table, conversing back and forth, sharing opinions and thoughts about what this could be. Madame Janorum has stood up and once again is looking over the book. Paloma, since you were the only other person downstairs, Evadin would have also noticed this, but she went upstairs. Again, as previously described, Madame Janorum does not look well at all, conveying physical signs of exertion and exhaustion at its finest, a case if you've ever seen one. And as an individual that has probably exerted yourself overextended in the past, you are no stranger to what you're witnessing. A woman who has not slept in a day and a half, 36 hours, since the events of the festival. She's not done anything but talk and converse and figure things out. And I guess it's actually been 24 hours now that I'm thinking about it. But again, a whole day, and then however long she was up for that day as well. So 24 to 36, somewhere in there is probably a good estimate. But she, you notice that she continues to kind of slump and has to catch herself on the table. A little bit of queasiness, almost syncopal episodes as she is on the verge of falling just straight asleep. Her skin is paler than it should be, and she is sweating quite a bit, even though the temperature in the room is quite moderate. Professor Arcalet has glanced and has noticed this about the same time that you are noticing this. And then you almost instinctually catch her raising her hand. Don't worry, I'm okay. Just need to sleep after this. And she is going to proceed to cast another spell on the book as you see her. This is the first time for most of you seeing her cast anything above a simple spell.
Didn't she cast teleport like
Yes,
3
again,
times?
again, I said most of you.
Okay.
Didn't
yes,
I? And wasn't she the one who did simulacrum as well?
Yes, she
Yeah.
has pulled. Some of you have seen her higher level spells for sure. But you note that almost like a band of ruins kind of apparates around her, and she kind of plucks them from their places. Else, she was searching through a bookshelf and places them in a specific order. And then a circle begins to form, and she places her hand down on the book. And immediately following that, there is an explosion of light that just blinds all of you in the chamber, except for Rancor, who's already blinded. And Evadin, you upstairs hear the loud thud of something on the ceiling underneath you, as just kind of that landing. All of you hear the thud as well, but are recoiling from the blindness. And when the light
will run down.
clears, cool. When the light clears from the chamber, Madame Janorum is laying on her back on the ground and definitely has a concussion. As whatever spell she attempted to cast was instantaneously repelled by whatever book is trying to do that. And oh my goodness.
I'm going to rush to her and cast a second level Cure Wounds.
Oh,
You said
Thank you.
us. You said us in the chamber heard a thud above us as well.
yes.
What does
no, no,
Was
Ozen
it the
see?
book or Madame Janorum that hit the ceiling?
Quick investigation reveals that it was likely Madame Janorum who was expelled backwards and then landed. She kind of ricocheted off the roof and landed back on the floor.
Jeez.
Gets
Yeah.
12 from the Cure Wounds.
12 hit points.
So I will restate. It seems to be arcanely protected and warded.
Okay. That did not feel good on my lower spine, but that's okay. And she kind of sits herself upright. Okay.
Okay, you look like you are pushing yourself a little bit, and after
Yeah.
that, I think you should.
Probably
I
go
think you've
home.
earned yourself some rest.
No,
No,
I'm
we
okay.
appreciate you trying, but it's probably just going to
I'm-
keep doing this over and over again.
Um,
You'll have a better time getting through its defenses when you're well rested.
Paloma and Evadin, make insight checks for me.
Oops.
Okay.
This
Mine's a
isn't
10.
the real Genorum.
Yeah, is she a bomb?
Tick.
Oh gosh, don't you
I,
dare.
I
I'm
more
kidding, I'm
so
kidding.
meant that she's been replaced with a duplicate and her soul is trapped inside the book.
16.
Wait a minute.
That's also
Elves
crazy.
can't sweat.
16. Okay.
I had a 10.
Paloma, you were the first to notice. Evadin, you're not quite sure what's happening, but Paloma, glancing at her on the ground, you notice her eyes are almost. If you know what rapid eye movement is REM sleep, when you're sleeping, your eyes kind of dart around randomly, but they usually only happen when you're asleep. However, Madame Genorum seems to be experiencing REM, but she's awake, and her eyes are just kind of just rapidly moving around, and she doesn't seem consciously aware of it. And as you get closer to her, you hear her just barely under her breath muttering a phrase over and over again. No time, no time, no time, no time, no time. And she just continues to say that. And she's still trying to upright herself standing. And she kind of shakes it off for a second, and her eyes come back to resting. And you are the only person so far that has noticed that happen. As she
I didn't
walks
hear
back
that.
over to the table. Yes.
I don't want to let her like approach the table again.
Okay. As she walks closer, I appreciate your concern, Paloma. I'm all right.
I don't think you are. What
If
is
this?
what is there no time for?
What do you mean?
You kept saying no time. What's there no time for? No,
I don't
no time to
recall what's in-
wait. Like I think this can wait. No one knows we have it.
Well, if this is investigative proof of whoever was responsible for the disappearances of the council and also the murder of Miss Alexia, then I would like to get to the bottom of it.
He's not going to get
As
any more
she-
dead.
Yes, but again, as we've previously notioned,
And it's not going to reveal who is searching for it, just why.
yes, but I would like to gather as much knowledge as possible. And she,
But what if it throws you
gently-
into the ceiling again?
I will be okay. And she gently pushes past you and approaches the table once again and stands over the book, rubbing her temples, trying to gather. What is this? She does this for about 30 seconds or so before turning around and glancing back at Archulets and then all at you again. Okay, perhaps you are all correct. I need to rest. I recommend, in the nicest way possible, that Professor Archulets take this to a secure location and in the university's archives or vaults, and we store it there until we can further investigate and glean what perhaps this might be. If
With all due respect, I don't trust it going into someone else's hands and being stored in the vault, because according to Mox, there's only 2 entrances in and out of the prison, but yet the killer escaped out of a secret hatch. As how they got in and out after killing Tylexia. So if he didn't know about that, there's no telling what Professor Archulets doesn't know what could be leading in or out of the university.
Between the secret hatch in the prison, as well as a entire facility built underneath the city, I'm willing to bet that there's a lot of secrets within the construction of the city that is unknown to many.
I see, and I understand your concerns. However, whatever this is far too dangerous to be left in the possession anywhere. It needs to be secured in a secured facility, and while I would suggest placing it in the Voyage Reserve vault, I have questions about the people that have access to that. However, at least at the university vaults, there is only a handful of people that could potentially access that, and even then, they would not know what to be looking for. I do suggest that we move it to that position, and I do not know the layabouts of the university vault, as that is not something I'm supposed to know. But Professor Archulets, who is a associate dean at the university, could further take your inquiries, and you could investigate with him further in the morning. But at least overnight, we should store it there. And Professor Archulets also chiming in. I do think that Madame Denorum is right about storing this somewhere secure. I did bring a concealant of some type that will be useful in at least transporting it. If your concern is that someone is looking for whatever this is, this box I have brought takes care of that.
We also have the original box with all its wards.
DM, I have a question on something real quickly.
Yes, go ahead.
I have a familiar. Do I, whenever the familiar disappears or dies, do I know?
I believe you are aware. But
Okay.
I will need to double check the ruling on that spell.
And that, as well as I know that familiars, I believe, can talk. I can talk to my familiar,
Yes.
right? And can my familiar talk to me as well?
You and I have briefly discussed this. At the current standing, Crow does not really much verbally communicate back to you. Just kind of transmits thoughts to you and surroundings.
Right. Is Crow able to transmit images, or is it just like a, if someone were to take it, a visual of who would have taken it? If someone, let's say someone were to, if I were to have Crow next to the book, and no one else is around, and someone comes up and takes the book, and Crow sees this, is Crow able to send me like what they look like, or would that have to be a description?
I do believe you can only transmit that information within 100 feet. So if you're in 100 feet, then I think that would be fine. Sending some kind of, I mean, a
Yes,
description.
it has to be within 100 feet. I agree with that.
A highly detailed visual description is fine.
Okay, yeah, this would be like, so my idea here is, I'll offer this in a second, but I want to like offer it to the DM to see how this would work exactly. Leaving Crow with the book.
Okay.
What this would allow me to do is then, if someone does come and take it while it's in the vault, Crow sees this. Even if Crow is dispelled, Crow is resummoned, and it is the same familiar.
Yes.
And all that, everything of that sort. Crow would still remember what that person would look like, unless they were dispelled from the behind or something like that. But it would at least give we would know someone took it. And we would know, I would be able to tell if I could tell instantly, I would know immediately someone took it, and we might be able to rush over to that location immediately.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
I would obviously, they would be up to I'd have to ask the NPCs and do probably some persuasions, but that would be something that's something I am asking if that is a feasible thing to offer up.
Yeah, I think that is a good plan. And that is definitely feasible. Again, like you said, you'd probably have to do some persuasion to convince people to allow that, but
great. Then
but I think it's a possibility.
I will go forward and I will be like, look, I know we've been working together and we should probably, but I don't like to trust people, even if it's been, we've been working together for a bit now. I also don't trust the infrastructure of the city or infrastructure of any point that has any touch from any officials from the government or anything of that sort. I have an offer. I have my familiar Crow here. If my familiar is ever dispelled, dies, or anything, I can resummon Crow and get them back. And they can tell me what this person looks like, if they get a chance to see them. What I was thinking was, I leave Crow with the book in a secure container that is doesn't see into the vault itself. as you probably do not want me to see into the vault or memories of this place. But in the case that someone takes it during the night or during a time that we are allowing you to have it at the thing, as we did find it, and it was entrusted to us, it would be both secure in our sense, as well as getting the best of both worlds, in my opinion.
Manager Norm is the first to speak. I think that is a reasonable proposal, and I do not have any quarrels going along with it. I would note that the vault is only a secondary security, as this box that I have brought itself is already secure in its own right. It's not magically traceable, so whatever is placed in there cannot be followed. So again, you would not know where to store it. If you would rather place it in my office, that is also fine. Or if you'd like to put it in a closet at the university, again, somewhere that people would not know to look. However, I would like, my request would be that it is easily accessible to at least myself and Madame Janorum, that we are able to research and actually investigate this further when we're available to do so. I'm sure, like myself, Madame Janorum is quite busy, and she nods.
The idea would be probably
okay.
The idea would probably be to start off with me having Crow in the box with you. As once it's open, I'm assuming the magical transmission would go through, and I could tell potentially that Crow has been dispelled.
Right.
And I think
yes, there is one problem with that. I will note that the box that I have brought is lead encased, which does prohibit arcane transmissions from going through it. And so I'm unsure of the nature of the arcane, if it would allow you to be notified should Crow be dispelled. But it is a reasonable attempt, and we can definitely do that if that is what you'd like to do.
Well, we have the box here. I think we could put forward a test, right?
I do believe that is fine.
All right. I will take Crow out, and if you wouldn't mind opening the box.
Okay. And he walks over and puts a key in the box first, a hidden key slot, kind of pushes through on the wood paneling, and the box, he lifts the lid and opens it. And the inside, appearing like the outside, although you notice that the walls are incredibly thick on the box. And it's just inside of a wooden crate.
Yep. Do you have any other wooden crates like this in your office?
Not in my office, no, but I did bring one from the vault in case we needed to contain something like this.
I put Crow in the box.
Okay. And would you like me to seal the box?
It would be best if it's in the condition that everything would be set up in.
Okay. He will close the box and lock it again.
Do I feel Crow dispelling, or do I just feel a disconnection from Crow?
You currently still have the feeling that Crow is still there.
Okay. I will I'm going to attempt to see if I can see through Crow's eyes.
Okay, the inside is pitch black. Does Crow have dark vision?
I believe, if I'm not I might be mistaken. I think I keep my vision senses.
Okay.
I'm not 100% certain on that.
I think that's fine.
That's the wrong. I can look at the spell real quickly. Additionally, you can see through familiars as and hear what it hears until starting next turn, gaining the benefits from any special senses it has.
Yeah.
And I think.
Yeah.
Up to you. It's up to you how you would rule that.
Yeah, because it specifies special senses that it has, as in the familiar, not the caster. I would say that unless Crow specifically has dark vision, you would not be able to see through it with dark vision.
Okay.
You can feel around inside the box. It's totally fine. Crow can kind of hop around and.
Cool. Then I'm like, okay. I go out and I'm like, I can still sense everything with Crow. All that.
Well, that is
so
good news.
which I think is a really reasonable thing. Did you feel like Crow was? I don't think I don't know how how like familiars work. Did you feel like Crow was choking or anything like that, or like?
It did not feel like it was choking. However, you did not have a well, how to word this properly before I confuse you.
I don't have that connection.
No, you have the telepathic connection. You were able to see through Crow's eyes.
Mm-hmm.
You're unsure if you'll be notified if it's dispelled.
Okay. We'll see how that works out then. It's just a whole thing of just we'll see. It's the whole thing of just like I mean it's the whole thing of like I don't know if I'll get notified, but there's not really a way to figure that out from like this point in time without someone actually actively dispelling it. And
Right.
I think that would then require me to have to redo all the summoning stuff, and that would take a minute.
Right.
I'm like, being I can feel the connection, think it's reasonable to say it probably would feel its disconnection if Crow is dispelled or killed. Especially since they have to open the box to get to Crow anyway, unless they have some form of way to put a sensor in there, which hopefully the lead and whatever it is will block that.
That is correct. The lead would inhibit any kind of tracking via arcane means, any type of scrying as well. That is what the lead encased box is
I
for.
can see through Crow, surprisingly.
Right. That is interesting.
I don't know if that's something else, but if we're going, I feel like it is fair to let you know that in case that changes your mind on things.
Again, I'm not opposed to you keeping some kind of tracker on this device. I think you are all trustworthy enough not to share the location of wherever we choose to move this book to, nor the location of the box it is stored in.
Have the sense of where Crow is, right? I just know Crow is around. I still just have a connection still.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I don't know where Crow is. I won't know the location. Crows will be in the box the entire time, and thus there will be no the Crows will be in the box the entire time. Thus, I don't get to know the location, but I still get to keep an eye on the book.
Very well. And I would still recommend that we let Professor Archulets take this and store it, either safely in the vault or, like he mentioned, maybe in his office. But forgive me, all. I'm terribly exhausted.
You're good. You go rest. We'll work with Archulets to Professor Archulets to get all the stuff put together.
Very well.
I believe
Well.
we should put this to a vote before making a decision.
That's fair enough to me.
Those in favor of putting the book in the box and giving it to Archulets, safekeep.
If you have
those in favor of not giving it away.
May I hear why you two do not want to give it away?
I thought I made that apparent earlier. Since we can't seem to trust the infrastructure of the city, and just saying it's in a secure vault doesn't sound very secure, considering if a prison's...
I might add, as I mentioned earlier, if two ways to track something down, through magic and through investigation. Magic, well, the box will hopefully prevent that from being a method of discovering it. And if they were to search for it through investigation, that would lead it to us, not Archulets.
And if they do somehow take it, we will at least have a lead by who took it.
I mean, the vote was already decided, but that's my piece on it.
Of course.
I will not fight the matter, because I can clearly see I'm in the minority here. Actually, no, I can't see.
I think your concern is very valid, and I would be saying no if it wasn't that they're being allowed. Crow is allowed to sit with it.
I would also, if it would alleviate your concern, we can store the box in my office instead of placing it in the vault. As the book can still not be traced and the location of the box is still unknown, if it would make you put your mind at ease, we can place it inside my office. I have a spare closet somewhere that I can place it if you'd like me to do that.
Am I here?
Yes, you are here, Pura.
Okay, cool.
You come
Oh, hey,
downstairs.
Pura, what's up?
Hey,
Does Ozan detect or sense anyone, anything suspicious in the area?
Define suspicious.
Are there people really close to the building and not just walking off, minding their own business? Is there
At the current time frame, no.
so over the whole course of this event, from
Yeah,
start to now?
Yeah, no one has gotten close to the apartment that Ozan has detected.
Okay.
so we're giving these this book to someone to keep safe for us.
And to further research.
Okay, I didn't know they're just gonna like just keep it or that they're gonna do anything with it.
Be doing investigations of it.
I see.
Very well. Well, I will place this tome inside of the box. Evadin, if you will kindly have your familiar step aside as not to get crushed by this large book.
Of course.
And Archilets opens the lid of the box again and places this large tome inside of it and closes it. Crow can feel that there is something else in here, although it is pitch black. Kind of pecks at it a little bit. But also, one other matter of notion: you are aware that that is a raven, not a crow, correct?
Of course.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't improperly named. But again, I'm not an ornithologist, so an aviator. And I know what you're thinking. Very well. Owunul, if you would be so kind as to help me lift the box outside again and put it on the wagon.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
Also, put my wagon back outside, please.
Oh, right. I kind of just left it there because I didn't know what you wanted me to do with it. So yeah,
You
I'll
left it just sitting in the doorway.
Yeah, it's just like it's like trying to fit through the door frame.
You're scraping the finish, man.
What finish? There is none.
Not our wood veneers.
Not the veneer.
We're gonna need to get more elf tears.
All right,
Oh
Pura,
God.
I'm up.
Very well. You do that, placing the large crate on the wagon outside, and Professor Archilets bids you all a good evening and begins to roll the wagon off down the street. Madame Janorum, who has not left quite yet, nods in appreciation of all of your help so far and wishes you a good night. As she turns to leave, as she makes it to the door, pulling the door frame open before Paloma, you clock that once again she has a pre-syncable episode coming on, and this time it sends her just a little over the edge, and she tumbles out of the front door unconscious and just on the ground outside.
I was gonna ask if I could catch her.
Yes, as she was walking away from all of you, as Madame Janorum slams on the ground outside.
Is she conscious?
Would you like to check?
Yes.
Make a medicine check.
Okay.
I gave you guidance.
Okay.
Guidance, yeah, baby.
Oh, I don't even need the guidance. That's a nat 20.
Natural 20.
Nice.
She is alive, barely.
Barely.
It is the crippling of exhaustion and something else that you have never seen before. She's afflicted by some kind of condition, not a disease per se, not a poison either, but something is afflicting her mind, and it is keeping her physical body from basically waking up again. As you kind of roll her over again with a natural 20, you pull her eyelids open, and again, her eyes are rapidly darting. And even though she's basically unconscious, she is muttering once again, "No time, no time, no time, no time." But she is out.
Okay, I'll drag her back inside and explain to everyone what I've noticed.
Okay.
Do we take her to the hospital?
Wait, I'm sorry. You say she's like sleeping?
No, she's like knocked unconscious, but like something's keeping her unconscious.
Altrix, can you cast Identify on her?
I'll see if I can't figure anything out.
Because I believe Identify can also any magical conditions.
And she's an elf, right?
Yeah, she's
Elf falling asleep. That's
not.
Yes.
Very odd.
So as
the
I
only
will,
thing it's magical means.
I will take a minute to sort of, do a check over of her and learn any ongoing spells currently affecting her.
Okay, so you are casting the Identify spell.
Yes.
Okay. She is currently not affected by any spells. However, like Paloma mentioned, something is keeping her from recovering. In addition to her exhaustion.
Question.
Yes.
The FSD affected everybody differently.
Yes.
Is there any way for me to check to make sure it's not that doing it to her?
I would consider the FSD to be a poison or a drug.
Oh, okay.
And with your natural 20, it is not that.
Okay.
So we should probably take her to the Temple District.
Yeah, probably. Feels way above what we can help with.
Just as throwing dirt on the wall, can I cast a message on her?
Okay.
Just say, Madam Genorum, this is Rancor. Are you okay? Can you hear me? You can respond to this message.
Great. As there is a response, but it's not her voice responding. Well, it is her voice. Sorry, that was misleading. It is her voice just repeatedly saying "no time, no time, no time, no time" over and over and over again, and the screeching intensity that flies back at you through the message deals 6 points of psychic damage to you.
Ow.
What was that?
Okay. Ow. I tried communicating with her telepathically. That didn't work out so well. She was just repeating "no time" like Paloma said.
So it's a mental affliction. Something mentally has it latched onto her, potentially.
Is her body like relaxed, limp, or is it like stiff?
Yeah, is she like
it is-
convulsing or?
Yeah, she's not convulsing. She is currently relaxed.
She wouldn't
But-
be like possessed or anything.
A natural 20 would not tell you if a person is possessed.
Possessed.
To be fair.
Gone,
Paloma,
foul spirit.
however, Paloma, with a natural 20, kind of going off what your medicine, you note that whatever this is will send her into a rapid decline if you do not get proper aid immediately.
Yeah, we need to get her somewhere that can help real fast.
Yes.
Well, I guess let's go to the what was the guy's name that helped
Dr. Mario?
Dr. Mario? We should
No!
go to Dr. Mario.
We should go to the highest. We should go to the highest level of healing we can, which is the what was
Dr.
the
Luigi.
Dr.
brother.
Zelak Crease.
that was the owl
Yes, the owl
lady.
Aarakocra.
The owl Aarakocra lady. She was.
Owunul.
What?
So sorry.
Take it to the
Is Cricket nearby?
Well,
Cricket's dead.
Oh, she's dead?
I resummoned Cricket. Do you not remember this?
No, it's dead again. No, I'm kidding. Yes, Cricket is back. I don't know where
Good.
Cricket is though.
He's
Oh.
probably just with me. There's no reason not to have him. with
Inside
In
the
the
house.
house.
Get
Or, like,
her, get her on.
Okay,
Let's
he's
go. Come on.
outside the house.
Put her on the cricket.
Is
Cricket's
what I'm
actually a
thinking.
pony.
Get her
He's
on
just
the
like a little mini
horse.
horse.
Come on, let's take her to the.
Miniature horse.
We gotta take her to the hospital before things decline rapidly.
I think they're already declining rapidly.
Yeah, even worse.
Everything's declining with you around.
Ooh,
Can we just
murder.
move already?
Yeah.
Yes, let's go.
I'm gonna try to pick her, or I gesture to someone else to help me pick.
I'll put
Her
her
up.
on the horse.
I'll do it.
Me put her on
Yeah.
the horse.
With the three of you,
Anyone
you all
else?
Anyone else?
place her on the back of Cricket, and begin to lead. You have to lead Cricket off to the Temple District. For sure.
I'll disguise myself as a red shielder tiefling.
Sure.
I just want to note that technically we don't have to lead him because he is the steed that I have summoned with Find Steed. I just
Okay.
find familiar, but with a horse.
Yeah.
But wider range than Find
Yeah.
Familiar. But
We
yeah,
go
we
to the
will.
temple.
Yeah.
On the way to the temple, as you are going as fast as you can, you are paused, halted for a moment, not by your own volition, but by some arcane entity outside of your force of control, as ruins begin to shoot out of Madame Genorum and appear around you as this almost dome is forming over you. And as you're kind of time is basically slowing down, kind of like when you're in a car accident, the 3-second interval rule, your brain processes everything in really slow intervals. Like you could see things cracking through a mirror, kind of like that. As you are slowing down, and then all of a sudden you jolt, and you are at outside Consilas Keep, not the Temple District, and you have jumped through 36 minutes ahead in time.
The fuck?
That's pretty random.
Not the Chronomancers. Not again.
I will turn to
okay.
Madame Genorum and
She's
try
still
to
out.
figure out if this was something she did of her volition.
She's still out. But yes, you can go ahead and make
Our
a
work.
try. You can either do Arcana or Insight here. I think either of those could.
I'll give you
really impact your results.
guidance.
Is Consilas Keep still open?
Can I get?
It is open.
Can I
yes.
also give him advantage because I'm proficient in or are you doing Arcana or
I'm running
Insight?
Arcana.
Okay.
Right.
You have advantage
help.
with guidance.
Advantage with guidance. That's a D4.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. Okay, so that's a 1 on the D4.
Okay.
And a 1 on both D20s.
Jesus Christ.
Really?
What?
Really?
Yes, double that once.
Okay.
Yeah.
The fuck?
To your best knowledge, she is unconscious, like Paloma said she was.
Snake Eye rolls. Can't he like roll again or something?
I just rolled 3 ones,
no.
man. I don't.
That's
I
crazy.
think that's
I
yeah.
think
you
One.
the universe has
I
said
had to
you should
look like
stop.
really hard to make sure it wasn't like a 7 in there.
We're
You
closer now.
slap Madame Genorum across the face, and she doesn't wake up, and you're like, man, she's still out.
Like I was
Can
in so
I-
disbelief, I had to check the numbers around it just to be
Blinks.
sure.
Anyway,
Can I run inside and ask, is there a receptionist at this building?
Yes, there is a red shielded receptionist.
Can I ask if Officer Mox is here?
Wait.
Oh. Yes. He is a little busy at the moment, but
Yeah, but like something's going on and we need him like right now. We're here already. Like we didn't mean to be
Help.
here, but we're here now, and
Help.
so
We need help.
how the Temple District is closer, right?
you're at Consilas Keep.
Yeah, but like, is it close? Are we closer to the Temple District than when we began?
No, you're like equidistant away from where you were. You kind of
Okay.
tangentially teleported across the city in
Okay.
a different.
That's hilarious.
Ask if
Um,
maybe the
what is
doctor.
the-
or is there like a healer here or a cleric
What's the nature of your request to see Officer Mox?
Magical sleep.
Madame Generum's dying?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Yes.
And he runs off down. I'll be right back, and he just shouts as he sprints off. And within, previously to go up to Officer Mox's, study and then come back down. It would take several minutes. This man, along with Officer Mox, is bolting down the corridor in like 3 minutes tops. This man is moving faster than he's ever moved in his life. As Officer Mox is running up, what happened?
Time
Like we
travel,
know.
and we have no clue.
A magical book.
Yeah,
Time
she
No.
tried to
travel.
cast a spell on a book.
I slap Owen upside the head.
You-
Don't talk
Good luck.
about that part.
Oh,
Good luck reaching my head.
You're not on the fucking horse.
So,
You're still
again,
short.
what happened?
something is keeping her unconscious. We don't know what it is. It's magical. It made us travel through time, and now she's dying.
I don't understand half of the things that you just said, but we'll do that later. Help me get her off this horse.
Yep.
Okay.
And
We were
and
trying to
he
we were trying to take
reaches
her to
up
the
and like
position.
grabs her and rushes inside Gonzalez Keep. Do you all follow?
Yes.
Yes.
I
Okay.
guess so.
All right. As you are running, now familiar to you again, ruins begin to appear outside of Madame Genorum's body, and another
shit.
dome begins to form. And
Oh,
all of a sudden,
Lord.
you're in Officer Mox's office, and you have all jumped 16 minutes ahead in time.
What the heck
What?
is happening?
Does this have anything to do with the book?
That's half of it. Honestly, the least concerning part.
This is true.
Okay, how did we get here? And wonderful.
Doesn't
We're-
matter. Why are we here?
Yes.
It-
And he like pushes stuff off of his desk. Just things shatter. Pencils.
We need to get
well, pens.
the. We should probably get a doctor in here.
Yes. Somebody go fetch Dr. Chris if possible.
Maybe the monk should go find Chris.
I can do that.
She's
We're not.
fast.
But I thought we were wanted to all stay together. Because
I
this
give
is
up.
real freaky.
I give up. I give up.
Paloma, just go. You could.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will book it.
I don't know.
Hey. As Paloma takes off.
Let's see.
Um,
Take a few minutes at least between.
The
Paloma, where are you
alternative
headed?
is we all.
I want to go to the same temple that we took Sizik and Altrix to.
And as you burst through the large double doors, the pews are filled with only a few religious persons here at this hour of the night. And Dr. Chris, the familiar Aarakocra that you've seen, is standing reading out of some kind of holy text, and is speaking, delivering perhaps a late night vigil of some kind. But all of them stop and turn to see you abruptly enter.
Slam the doors open.
Yeah.
Hi, I need the owl lady. Officer Mox wants you. Madame Genorum needs help.
And she, as she's processing, I'll be right there. And she grabs like her. She didn't specify medical, but she
Oh.
grabs her medical bag anyway.
I did not. But like,
and
why
then
else would I
takes
be
off-
here?
Yeah, exactly. And then takes off after you, dismissing the vigil attendees as they go out, or just kind of left here in the cathedral, and take off back after you. Are you on? You're on foot, Paloma. Are you
Yes.
just running back up?
So can she?
Um,
She can fly,
Yes, you
but
can.
I can run as fast as she can fly.
Probably so.
So
Amazing.
yeah, she's flying and I'm running below her.
Okay.
Did Madame Janorum read the book?
She was
Yeah.
attempting to read the book.
Is she the only one that has read the book?
No,
The book is
Altrix.
incapable of
Altrix
being
also
read.
attempted. Yeah, it is incapable of being
Altrix
read.
And Professor
Yeah.
Archulets.
She casted the
Yeah.
spell on it. It blasted her with light, and she had a concussion. And now she's in this.
So maybe the book is the cause.
We assume
Yeah,
probably
no
that's
shit.
the case.
There might be other.
Got it.
She
We don't
didn't
know
look
fully.
too great whenever she showed up, though.
True. So it could be a combination of the magic going wrong and her being sleep deprived.
Was she also was she also exposed to the drug?
Oh, we
We
did
know
determine that
it's-
it wasn't the drug.
But like was she exposed at all?
We do
Probably.
not know. We don't know.
We don't know that.
We do
We
not
don't know.
100% know. If
Most
that is-
likely.
Maybe.
Okay. Got
We
it.
can
That's all
ask
that is all my
Officer
questions for now.
For the cloud of drugs that was being sprayed down out during the whole festival. Did Madame Janorum get exposed at all?
Oh, you're after St. Mark's.
Uh,
No, I. And he pauses for a second. I actually don't know. I don't remember being exposed to any drugs, but I also don't fully remember everything that happened that night.
Were you with her the whole time?
I was right next to her, I think.
At least until after the attack, you ran off to help civilians.
Yes, I recall that, but it all happened so fast. And he
Can
shakes it off.
I?
Anyway. Okay, so again, tell me exactly what happened. And then Paloma, you are rushing back through the door. As
tell you later.
without the party acknowledging what happened, because they were trapped in an even larger expanding time bubble, if you will, have jumped ahead to where you have arrived back at the temple, and they aren't even aware.
Oh.
Dr. Chris coming in just right behind you, Paloma, as you just outpace her just a little bit, and she comes onto the scene. Oh, goodness. Tell me what happened.
Well, that was fast. Damn.
Not much really to say. She was doing well. She exhibited everything you're seeing right now, and that's kind of about it.
Yeah, her eyes got all
Right.
weird. She started muttering, and then she went unconscious, and I couldn't wake her up.
Okay, and she places her medical bag on the table next to Madame Janorum and starts to rummage through it, checking her eyes as well. Well, if you don't mind, I will need to administer medical attention to her. It could take some time, but if you have any other insights, please, that would be a great assistance. I've never seen this before. I don't.
She's magically pushing us forward in time.
That would be an interesting thing to note. And she begins to take some herbs out of her bag and begins to whip up some kind of liquid concoction.
I know I already tried, but can I have Ozen try and telepathically connect with her?
Sure.
Is he able to?
There is a connection, yes.
Can you try speaking with her?
I will do my best as he goes to talk to her. And then, overcoming his own magical force, he is flung backwards across the room and just sticks into a wall. Just, ouch! Rude!
My gosh, not again.
She is not reachable.
Not reachable.
Okay.
The person you were trying to reach is not available.
Yeah.
Please try again later.
Is there really anything
that.
else that we can do besides?
I need to stabilize her, and after that, she'll need to get as much rest as possible. You all might want to look away, as this is going to get a little grotesque.
Do you need any help?
No.
Okay. Can I
Oh,
just turn?
And she takes out a medical syringe and jabs it into the side of her neck and begins injecting whatever liquid concoction she has whipped up.
I am watching with
Cool.
utmost intensity.
I am
Yep,
watching, but
okay.
I'm not watching.
Right.
Amazing.
It is about that
Evadin
that
is
Madame Janorum, her body begins to convulse on the table,
Oh.
just kind of as she begins to flicker. And that goes on for about 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 seconds, somewhere in that range, before her body then relaxes and she just goes entirely limp. I have slowed her heart rate down, but it will only be a temporary effect, but hopefully we can get her vitals under control because they are rapidly spiking.
That was a lot of words.
Yes.
Anything you need
She
us to
needs
do?
I don't believe you'll be getting any assistance unless you are proficient in medications.
I'll take
I
that
don't
as a
have any.
no.
Mox
no.
looks at all of you. Very well. Can you run me one more time? What happened?
Let's
In
step out.
as much detail as possible. That would be beneficial.
Yes.
Let's go
why don't-
for. Well, let's step out of the room so we can leave the doctor here to work.
Yes, without
Very well.
interruption.
Mm-hmm.
And he steps out of the room with the rest of you.
Well, she arrived at our residence along with Professor Archulets.
He looked like shit.
Damn.
She
Yes.
has been exhausted. I would chalk up her physical appearance to her exhaustion for sure.
Well-
Evadin will whisper to Mox that she was investigating a magical artifact we found at Miss Telexia's.
Okay.
And
And what happened after that?
Well,
points at
I-
the room.
Yeah, she cast a few spells
it's-
on it.
Okay.
Got
didn't
shot
work.
into the ceiling.
Okay.
Her eyes went all
Did you-
crazy.
Okay.
Started muttering, "Not enough time." And then she tried to stand and leave, and went unconscious. And then this happened.
Noted.
And then she's
Um,
been pushing us forward in time.
Yeah, that's new. The not enough time part, that did catch my attention. She has been saying that just infrequently, almost as in like a miniature haze. It's been off and on starting 12 hours ago, maybe, but it's been very, very minor and maybe only for a second or two. But what you're describing is something lasting far longer than that. So I'm wondering if these conditions are related, but I don't know what condition it is. Again, as in not a doctor.
Are you sure you weren't? So you don't remember much from the festival night?
No, I remember the attacks. I remember the council members being targeted. There was an explosion, and then after that, I was rushing off at the call of a red shielder, and I returned, not but moments before you all arrived.
See.
So something
I-
could have happened then, in between then.
Can I make an insight
Yes.
check to see whether this is him having like memory loss, truly can't remember, or if he's trying to withhold something?
Can I help with that?
You may. I will note that to detect that kind of behavior and discern which one is correct, that would be a very high DC. It's doable, but it's a high DC.
That's why I want to help with it. But I don't think guidance isn't necessarily something I can do right now. But I can help.
Why can't you do guidance?
Because that would. It's one of the things where it's like if you were to make a persuasion check against somebody and then I were to cast guidance while you're doing that, that's gonna be suspicious. They're gonna be like, "Why are you doing? What are you doing?" Because you're
Don't
casting a
be-
spell.
Yeah, that's correct. If you want
Um,
Officer Mox to be aware that you're insight checking him, then a guidance would go. You can go ahead
Yes.
with that. Otherwise, he would know you're doing something.
Now, one way to super circumvent that is I am on a roof or something like that, and you have Crow on your shoulder, and then I could do it through that without being detected.
I
But-
got you.
yeah.
All right. Well, advantage.
Okay.
It's probably not going to work. That's a 19.
19. Yeah, you're unsure whether or not he is just missing time, if he can't remember, or if he's purposely concealed. You don't know. He doesn't seem to be lying with a 19. You just can't figure out what that is exactly.
Gotcha. Okay.
Do any of us have that one spell that allows you to access
Detect thoughts?
the mind? Yeah, detect thoughts.
I don't have it.
No, either.
It's a good spell. I just don't have. Yeah, I don't have access to it. I think it's what level is it? I think it's a higher level spell.
It's not that high level.
I think
No-
I took
none of us have it,
other
though,
fall
so
instead.
It's second level, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
I know Wizard has access to it, but I don't know what
Yeah.
other classes.
None of us have it.
Oh,
The only one who
cool.
would be Sizik.
Okay. Noted. Nobody has detect thoughts. Oh well. Well, if that is all that you can provide, thank you for rushing her here. Sorry that this happened. I'll keep you updated on her status. But all of you also deserve some rest, so do go home and please sleep. And come back in the morning.
Actually, while we're here, give you a better understanding of what's going on. If you'll give me just a moment.
Oh my goodness.
Once again, pulls out giant syringe.
Yep.
Jabs
Oh
it
my
into the back of my
gosh.
own head.
What the?
As I will once again do a transfer with encode thoughts over to him
Okay.
of just sort of the meeting.
Okay. Unlike Professor Arklitz, he does not seem to hesitate at all. He's like, go ahead. And
I've
you
put
jab.
so many things up my body, man.
Yeah. That's nope, not what I was insinuating.
Oh my.
You jab.
I
You
was
jab a
referring to
large.
heroin.
Yeah. You jab a large needle into the back of his neck. And he recalls
Wild.
the events of those. Well, that's new. Okay. Thanks, I guess. I will convey this to the doctor as much as I can without revealing what all you were doing at your house.
While we're here, may as well ask, what do you make of the book?
I have no idea. If you're asking if it's any relation to what you and I have discussed, I do not suppose so.
Altrix, that thing you're doing, are you able to take people's memories from them, even if they don't remember them, or does it have to be something that they are actively thinking of?
I would not recommend trying this on Madame Genorum, if that's what you're wondering.
I was talking about Mox to see if you could figure out.
Oh, no.
Like,
Yeah, this is very experiment. The extraction is far more difficult than implantation, and I've run a lot of tests on myself with extraction, not so much Officer Mox.
is it safe to be doing tests on yourself?
I mean, is it safe to use items without testing them?
I mean, yes, but usually if you test something, you don't do it on yourself if you want to figure out how it works or if it's safe.
How else will I learn how to use it on myself?
He's trying to get superpowers. This is the only way to do it. Like, it's a classic story, you know, just mad
Just expose
scientist.
yourself to radiation.
Yeah.
Just like the Hulk.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh god, Altrix is the Hulk
I
is
appreciate
hilarious.
your concern. However, I have done the research. I take precautions where I need to.
Interrupting your conversation, unfortunately, there is a scream from inside the room that you just left. As you open the door to see Dr. Chris is transected into about 6 different pieces. Her head is detached from her body with her esophagus and trachea and all of her nerves still connected to her torso. Her arms are dislocated and disjointed. Her torso is in 2 pieces and her legs are also disconnected from her body. As she's frozen like that, being held in some kind of stasis, and then immediately turns back together, and she screams in a large reverberation of pain, probably the worst pain anybody could experience, as all of her nerves process all of that in one string of time. And Officer Mox vomits.
Yeah, I was about
upon
to
seeing
say,
that.
I do the same.
I
Yeah.
also vomit.
Good lord.
Yeah.
Everyone vomit.
Yeah.
Clean up an aisle us, actually.
Yeah. Yep.
And I'm going to curl into a ball on the ground.
I immediately approach.
Oh god.
Respectfully, Altrix, I don't know if you should go in there.
What's going
Is
on?
she?
I'm fine.
In
Oh gods.
What happened?
Did you see that?
No,
Yes.
literally no.
Altrix,
She's like
Yes?
feeling herself around.
do you think putting her into the siphon might help or not?
That sounds
Considering
dangerous.
the effects they're having on the surrounding environment,
That's what I was
perhaps not.
saying. Is because there is no environment
Also-
really.
Oh,
Also,
there.
remember, doesn't the person have to be willing?
I'm assuming I could get an unconscious person in. Can't say no. But
Wow. Wow.
I will say there are lots of delicate machines that, if they were to be broken in certain ways, might result in catastrophic failures.
Okay.
Is
Just,
it-
just an idea.
Do you know if it's possible to siphon whatever this magic might be from her?
Uh,
Or would that
Uh,
result in us blowing up?
well, as to what's affecting her, although I would be willing to bet it's magical, the nature of the magic and the magic of herself, I don't know if I'd be able to distinguish that. And not to mention, I don't know about extracting magic from a person.
Is Madame
So-
Genorma a wizard?
Yes, to your knowledge, she is a wizard or a sorcerer.
I'm asking Mox.
Oh, okay. She is an arcanist.
Is she innately
What type of
magical?
magic does she?
Don't know. As an unarcane inclined person myself, I could not tell you.
This has never come up in all your years of working with her? Does she
I-
study her magic?
Yes, she does have books that she reads.
Um,
Okay.
What type
Contain
of magic
spells,
does
I
she
suppose.
usually work with?
That I don't know.
I will
Would we be able to look
begin
at her
the-
study?
I suppose you could. I don't see any problem with that, but I don't know exactly how that would be helpful here.
Well, it might give us some insight. For instance, maybe it's not that the magical effect may not be because of what's going on, but because of her herself. If she happens to be magic inclined with time magic, it may be that she's not. It is not a magical effect that is affecting her herself. It is just her mind falling apart, and it is because of that she is casting time magic itself.
sorcerers in times of great stress have been known to.
I have a proposal.
Well,
Thought if we
What-
checked her.
Is it possible I could cast detect magic and detect if she has innate magical? I don't know. That's not exactly how it works. I think it specifies an
we
item.
cast that spell where she a copy of Sizik, sorcerer.
I don't know magic of that caliber of like what specifically can, but wizards, of course, they learn their magic through
So the
study.
duration.
Sorcerers are usually defined by their study of magic through themselves. We have clerics are usually religious and beliefs magic. Paladins are oaths they make to the universe themselves. An oath so binding that it grants them power. And then, of course, we have tech magic and.
To answer your question, Rancor, for me as a dungeon master, no, detect magic will not work in that way. I don't think. I'm reading the rules. To answer Anna's question, as a dungeon master, wizards are the only people
I
that have
know.
access to simulacrum.
I
Okay.
was really trying hard not to metagame that. I know that wizards are the only one that.
No, it's okay. Officer Mox doesn't know much about the spell simulacrum, but he will tell you that he thinks that she learned that from reading a book.
Okay.
Yes, I still think it would be good.
Most sorcerers
does she
can't
have
read,
a
so.
Does she have a spell
Wow.
book?
Sure, she does, but I don't know where it's kept, first of all. And again,
Does she have any bags on her?
on her? Oh, you're asking me. No,
Yes.
she did not. She did not bring anything to see you guys. So
The detect magic just specifies a magical effect. So
yeah,
that's up
you
to
would just know if there's a magical effect, and
in the
there-
school of magic.
yeah,
In
and there
that case,
obviously is.
I mean, I will do a ritual cast of detect magic.
Okay.
So that'll take some 10 minutes.
Okay. In the meantime, Mox will tell you, Evadin, I don't know if I have permission to let you look at her study. It's a
I would
even
say
if she
this
was.
is an emergency.
I agree, but also I don't morally feel right about doing that. I feel
Well,
like
if
that's
she
still an
dies
invasion.
because
Well-
of this, then
Yeah.
Be on you.
You can blame me if you so desire. I can break
no.
in if I go try to break in if that would make you feel better instead.
I will note this never happened before, as long as I've known her. This was a really recent development. If that is any help.
So she's never cast a spell for time-related activities.
Not that I have seen.
Still think a
Altrix,
good
as
look
you-
at her study could give ideas.
you said when the time travel this thing was being casted, like there was a bunch of rooms and stuff.
Yeah, there are runes appearing.
I know. This is technically metagaming-ish. Can any of them see those and know to know if those match symbols from the book?
No,
'Cause
it's
I
not
can't.
metagame. It's not metagaming to ask that, and the answer to your question is no. They do not. They do not appear to be anything that you have seen in the book so far.
Okay.
Altrix, as you complete your detect magic, there are obviously a heavy amount of chronomancy going on. Whether or not that's from Madame Genorm or not, you're not sure. That's just detected in the chamber. That's just kind of apparating and vanishing. There's also heavy senses of conjuration, evocation, abjuration, and also enchantment. As she has the ability to cast a lot of those spells.
Enchantment, the school of magic.
Yes, enchantment is a school of magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's
Bless
like
is
mind
an
control.
enchantment spell.
Yeah.
So, like friends,
Charm person.
domination.
Yeah. Also, a bit of divination. I did forget that one. My bad.
Yeah.
Is there a way to like freeze her or like stop her from doing this by any spell that we can think of?
None that we would have access to.
Fair point.
What would we need to do it?
We'd need to put her
Well,
in stasis.
potentially also the spell Wish, if we could get access to a 9th level spell somehow.
You're crazy.
Yeah. I also think that would this is the type of thing where Wish is a very, very variable spell that would end up not be capable of being casted.
You know, I heard this woman called Falaria. I wonder if she could help.
Oh,
Oh,
Well,
mystical
that's
Flores.
And you're
metagaming.
struck down from the heavens.
That might be metagaming right
That's
there.
very much metagaming.
that is absolutely metagaming.
It is metagaming.
It's not
But
metagaming.
Dan
It was
knows
not in game.
Yes, yes.
Oh well, there go. Dan has to
well.
make a new character.
Yep. Dan himself dies and has to make a new character, not Rancor.
Yep.
Well, there. He enters the room, telling you all to stay back, and walks up to the doctor, who is still trying to figure out what's going on, and whispers something in suggestion. And she kind of recoils back almost, like you just suggested that to me, like how unethical of you almost. And then after a bit of conversation that they kind of mutter back and forth, she's like, well, we could try that, I guess, if necessary. Yes, Rancor, go ahead.
Can I make a perception check to hear that?
There is a lot going on in the room right now. You can make a perception check with a high DC.
I will take it.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 21.
21. Again, you hear the like muttering back and forth, a sound versus everybody else, not just seeing like lip reading basically. But you do not hear any words that they exchange.
Strange language.
Yes, sure. Um, and then you watch as Dr. Chris begins reaching into her medical bag, takes a what looks to be like a vial of water, and starts applying certain medicinal ingredients. And Officer Mox opens Madame Denorum's jaw by pulling her jaw down, and they pour the potion into her, so she has to ingest it. And well, it stops.
Really?
But so does her heart. So
Did y'all just kill her?
temporarily.
that doesn't make it better.
I know
No, that's low
they
key
use
kind
this
of
in like
genius.
medicine. I can't remember what the medicine's called though. Chemically restarting her
That's-
heart.
I believe.
Tell
I think it starts with an A.
It's just
adrenaline, whatever the
Yeah,
medical term for that
epinephrine.
is. Epinephrine.
Epinephrine.
There we go.
Yes. Anytime now.
Does anyone have the spell Resurrection on hand?
Resurrection on hand.
Do we have any clerics?
Hold on, I have
Or
a
lightning
spell
magic?
that might
One.
spare the.
He's the one who
spare
just
the
killed
dying-
her.
Not the
She's already dead.
Yes,
Spare the
spare the dying
dying.
only works if they're still alive.
Spare the dying.
Does anyone have any lightning magic?
Oh,
on the heart.
I do have thunderous smite.
I
No.
do have defibrillator.
Defibritation
That's
of shock. Cole, will you go ahead and just roll a unmodified d20 for me?
My
Yeah, sure.
gosh.
Oh no.
Let's see. This is one of the good ones from earlier this
I
week.
can't believe you would just kill someone like that.
18.
18. Okay, not bad. Okay. Noted.
Good roll.
Should proceed.
Okay.
I'm still just
Shocking
curled into a
grasp.
ball trying
We
to
have
fucking figure out how to cope with what I saw.
Yeah, for sure.
I have no lightning type based spells on me.
I mean,
magic.
I
Now
have
what?
shocking grasp.
Pretty sure they don't
Yeah,
need
well-
help bringing her back. I think
Yeah,
they
she's
can
a
do that
just
Cleric.
themselves.
She
So what? I will turn to the cleric. So what are we doing?
We are waiting at the moment.
So
I'm
Amazing.
sorry?
We're
Waiting?
We are waiting.
Waiting for what?
Well, that's the thing.
is she dead?
Yes.
She looks pretty dead.
Dibs on the boots.
I'm sorry, what? What'd you say?
What?
Just wait. Let her explain.
So
She is.
why?
We have about 18 minutes before a magic will no longer resuscitate her.
So why are we waiting?
Because we need to do some rapid research, and I, for one, have no idea what to do.
Can we go to her
Yeah,
office now?
Could we have done the research before killing her?
Mox looks at all of you. Look, this is just a temporary effect so that we can have a little bit of time. If her magic continues to surge like this, it will soon affect all of us. And if we all die, then it serves no right.
Okay.
Where's her
So
office?
what are we doing?
We need to figure out what's going on with her, personally. Although I, again, don't exactly know what to do.
Where's her office?
Mox, where's her goddamn office?
He's processing. He just runs out down the hall. Follow me.
I follow.
And you are led to the office next door to Officer Mox, and into a chamber. This is where her and I meet all the time. I'd call it her office, her council office.
Using the detect magic, I would like to search for anything of extreme potency.
Sure, there's quite a bit of things in here, different weapons and some books on the bookshelf. But the one that you are able to pick out quickly is a rather thick tome that seems to be a spell book of some kind.
Grab it.
Okay, you grab that.
Looking at just making sure nothing else.
That is the only thing that you think would be useful in this situation.
All right.
I'll give you. Are you gonna
I'll crack it
investigate
open and just take a look.
The first 30 pages or so are not spells. They are her handwriting that just say, I do not remember, and then followed by a blank. I do not remember, followed by a blank. I do not remember blank. Some of those things is, I do not remember my parents. I do not remember my spouse. I do not remember how I got here. I do not remember how old I am. I do not remember my birthday. Very simple things that people should know that she doesn't know. And then, as you get into the actual spells, reading through that, nothing of magic seems to pique your attention. It is just what she has studied and learned, and those other spells that I have listed off to you.
Okay.
No memories of anything. Okay, so her brain is erasing itself. Let's see. What magic masters do we know that we could get? We have
Who's the lady that owns the magic shop?
Madame Lepori.
Madame Lepori. We get Madame Lepori. We need to get as soon as possible if we could somehow get Madame Lepori here. I don't know how fast it would take her to get here.
Mason.
That's
Yes.
In my research of Pura's device, his firearm, I had to do a lot of study on like hemomancy.
Yep.
Would I know if there is like any distinct differences between the blood of a regular person and that of a sorcerer?
The blood of a sorcerer would be innately magical.
I
Versus
would
a
like
regular
to.
person.
We already concluded that she's a wizard. She has a spell book.
Well, that's just because she studied wizardry doesn't mean she can't be a sorcerer. And I will run in and try and take a
She
blood
multiclassed,
sample.
man.
Okay. So you're taking a blood sample from Madame Janorum?
Yes.
Okay. The doctor, what are you doing?
Running tests. You aren't doing anything.
I'm looking through my bag.
Should I go get Madame Lepori?
Yes.
Okay.
Mox says no.
No?
To that. No,
Really?
we do not want to involve. We want to keep it as close and confined as possible.
Mox, do we want to save her or do we want to keep secrets?
Both, preferably.
Preferably.
But doesn't she?
Well, if you have a plan on doing both, I would love to hear it.
Also, by the time you get to Madame Lepori's shop from here, she'll be dead anyway.
Yeah, it's like how long of a walk is that?
At your speed, Paloma, maybe 20 minutes from your current location.
We only
There and
have
20 minutes back.
18.
Do you have
Yeah.
any
Now more like
archives on
16.
magic or anything at all that might?
What if she takes
The-
cricket?
I'm faster than Cricket.
Faster than cricket. Okay.
Yep.
Do you have any archives on magic and other books and like?
At the university, yes.
So, looking through the spell book, is there
Has she made
Is
any
there
notes
dispel
on
magic?
What?
Is one of the spells in her spell book dispel magic?
Yes, one of the spells in her spellbook is dispel magic.
All right.
I also just have it ready to go.
Yeah, but you're having a fit on the floor right now.
Which, yeah, nobody said anything about, which is fine, I guess.
I mean,
It's a
there's
lot going
a
on.
A crying
mean, there
person
is.
or a dying person.
Dead person.
Yes, a dying person when there is a cleric in the other room who, for some reason, doesn't know how to bring them back.
Well, all right. So,
That
are
just
we
seems like a
capable
skill
of bringing
issue.
her back?
Yes, I can bring her back. Sorry, wrong voice. Yes, I can bring her back. If we bring her back in the current conditions, it's not going to fix her status.
So, how should we go about fixing her status? So, Sizik,
we need to chemically alter her brain or her circulation before we can
Okay.
jumpstart her back to life.
It's her,
Okay, what do you-
something to do with her brain.
what do you mean by that?
We need to get in her head and figure out what's going on and stop that from happening and then bring her back to life.
See, I tried doing that, and all that resulted in was pain and my sword going flying into the wall.
Do we
Great, another
do you have-
complication.
I looked at. Do you have any scrolls of detect thoughts?
I don't.
Do either of y'all know who might?
They gesture to Madame Janorm on the table.
Does
Okay,
anyone
then.
know how to read a spell book?
I will.
I could
No.
probably figure it out.
And
Maybe.
there wasn't
can't-
one in their office, was there?
Yeah, Altrix has it.
No, the scrolls.
Like a scroll.
I go back in there. Is there any scrolls and everything like that?
There are some scrolls in here.
Can I look through see if any of them have like any like mind related spells?
Right. It does not seem that any of her stuff is mental capacity.
Okay. I go and I'm like, all of the council members have offices here, correct?
That is correct.
This is to the DM. Do I know where Afina's office is in the building?
Make a history check.
Okay. I'm gonna give myself guidance for this because this is something I can do guidance for because I'm trying to recall it. Okay, not as 13.
13. I'm gonna say no, you don't. Simply because you probably wouldn't visit her very often at work. You
Okay.
only go to her estate or her office at the university.
Okay, I'm like, okay, there's the halfling, Afina Claremorth. She's the runs the university. Where's her office?
Down 2 floors and it's office 09 31, I believe.
Fantastic, and Evadin will run off towards that.
Okay. Anybody else?
Can I use my alchemist supplies to do a check on the blood?
Go ahead. Testing for magic specifically, I suppose.
Yes.
Okay.
So is this just an intelligence?
Yes.
Okay, much better than a 1. So that would be 19.
19. A DC of 17, so pretty good. The blood is innately magical.
Am I
Okay.
able to tell in any way, shape, or form, or no?
What do you mean by that?
So if I still had like my detect magic, would I be able to figure out like how is it innately magic? Because there's various types
Right.
of magic.
I will say probably not. You just know it's magic.
Well, step 1, she either the magic has worked its way into her blood, or her blood is magical to begin with. Considering the random bursts of chronomancy have been so far advantageous, I am willing to bet it is sorcery at work, as sorcerers, may discover their own powers in times of crisis.
Ultrix, when you
Yes.
were analyzing her for magic, were you able to tell if she was under a charm, spell, or possession of any kind?
I mean, there's hints of enchantment magic, but that could be a lot of things.
I mean, I have a possible, if that is what's afflicting her at the moment, I have a possible solution, but that would require bringing her back.
Would you like to share?
I can. What's it called again? Uh, I can use my natural abilities to detect whether or not she's affected by a, s- a certain spell. Um, wait, I think I've read this completely wrong. Redacted.
Okay, noted.
Okay, I'm gonna finally just get up, walk back over to the doctor lady, whatever her name
Yep.
is.
Dr. Crease.
Okay, I can't look at you right now. I still see it. But
I
what
apologize.
did you say that we need to do?
We need to restart her brain. Whatever is creating this side effect, we need to excise that.
And how do we do that? With magic or with
I don't know.
Hmm,
And we
fine.
have about 14 minutes to figure it out.
Okay, okay. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm gonna just go with it.
Okay? Love that. Great plans.
Great, great, great. Awesome. Okay. She's dead. She's like straight up dead,
Mhm.
right?
Yes, her heart is not beating.
Cool.
She has no pulse.
Is this not a restarting of the brain in and of itself?
I
It could consider to be that.
It's restarting
In
my
modern
brain, I'll
medicine.
tell you that much.
I want to try. I'm not casting any spells specifically here.
Okay.
Right? I'm just trying to focus all of my magical energy to connect with the brain, not trying to make like a psychological connection, like I'm trying to converse with it, more so that I am trying to tap into the physical being of the brain, like more so inside.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know if
gotcha.
that makes sense.
No, I'm following.
And
Um,
if I have to, I will literally start shoving the magical threads down her throat.
Okay. To accomplish what? What exactly is your goal here?
To
I like where this is
literally
going.
get inside her head.
Okay.
Like put my not physical being, but my consciousness there to try and
Yeah.
see what's happening. I want to
Okay.
go in.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Cool.
I am.
I don't
And this is
think
how
I can
Sizik
give
becomes a
you-
woman.
Is
could-
there any world where I give him help?
No, I don't
Okay.
think so. I don't think this is beyond help.
This is
By the way,
beyond help.
You still have
This is
Tech
beyond
Magic up,
help.
right, Altrix?
I
Oh, cool.
do.
I'm gonna use a luck point to give myself advantage though.
Is
Go ahead.
Altrix able to? Does he sensing that chronomagic or chronomancy at all anymore from her, or is it like completely gone?
Yes.
It has dissipated a little bit, but it's still
Okay.
present in the room.
18, 22.
22. Wow.
I
Okay.
rolled a 9 and an 18. Ow.
Okay. Nice. Okay, so you begin to feed Madame Genorum threads of fate, incorporeal
Yummy.
strings basically that connect all of living things together, and you begin to almost like a fish hook or a wire try to feed it into her, and go up into the spinal cord, which probably causes some damage, but at this exact point she's dead, so whatever.
Yeah, it's
But
fine. It's fine.
you have tapped into the brain of Madame Genorum, because the brain is still operational even after you die. Fun facts. And you are now connected mentally by a thread of fate that is basically running between you and her.
Cool.
Sizik, what are you doing?
Sizik seems to have completely toned out of the outside world now.
Great. So what am I getting then? Like,
Madame Genorum is laying on the ground, if there is a ground in the subconscious space, and there are a bunch of tendrils of arcane energy that are like lashed over her, almost like chains that have like bolted her down to the ground. She seems to be, well, currently not moving very much, just a twitch here and there. But
okay, so
we'll
are
get
they
to this in a
more
moment.
like physical chains, or are they more like sort of fleshy tendrils?
They are more like physical chains, like arcane chains.
Okay. Okay. Can I try to like pull them off?
You may certainly try.
Hmm.
You
Okay.
would make a strength check here. However, this is all mental. So go ahead and make a intelligence check for me.
Mm,
Oh, Lord. You found a
Okay.
use for intelligence checks, Mason. Good job.
Thank you.
That is a 10, a very
10.
average.
Average. Okay. You begin to pull how using your psyche, trying to pull the chains off of her. It does not seem to budge much. However, you note as you're kind of pulling, you kind of strain back, and you're looking overhead, and she's basically being forced to watch the same event over and over again. And what Mox had described before, after the bombing at the stage during the Take Flight Festival, is not exactly what Madame Janorum is seeing. She sees something different. Instead, she is thrown off the stage, and then her body freezes in midair as she watches as groups of people surround, in cloaks, of course, you can't make out who they are, but groups of people surround her and other council members. And you're not sure how much time passes here before they disappear, and then she lands on the ground, and that is when all of you saw her. So there is a section of time where she's frozen but conscious, unlike other council members that were present at the scene.
Huh.
Mm.
And she's being forced to watch this on repeat. Uh,
That's fucked up.
Very.
Hmm. Hmm.
Indeed.
Trying to think about what I can do here. So she's being forced to like watch this.
Yes.
Man, this is weird.
Very.
Does it look? Is it simply just a memory? Like I can't interact with the memory at all.
No, it seems to be a memory that's just like projected
So
far
it's like
above her.
a projection sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. What if I cover her eyes?
Okay. Oh well, she's not really moving much.
Right. Okay.
But you can try.
Oh no! I want to see. Okay. This is
I cast Fireball.
no. I
Sorry, what?
cast Sanctuary on her.
Oh, okay.
Oh, by the way, if either of them have to make saving throws, they get plus however much my charisma modifier is.
Oh yes, Paladin.
4. You get plus 4 to all your saving
Rose
throws.
got the
Nice.
Got the aura.
I just want to. Can multiple people get affected by the same aura?
No. Or like everyone in the
They
aura
won't
gets
stack.
Prox-
It'll just
it's proximity, but no, you can't stack multiple paladins.
so
That'd be kind of
it would
funny,
just be
though.
based. It's whoever has the highest
Imagine.
within the two. So if you have
Paladin
Paladin
maxing
plus
it?
4 and plus 3, you get the plus 4.
Imagine if you could. We had 3
Paladin
paladins with
max
plus
thing.
5 or something like that. It's plus 15 to all saving throws. You
You
never
just
fail at
can't
anything.
fail.
You cannot fail.
Okay. All right. You cast Sanctuary, Sizik.
Mhm.
And then what are you doing?
Trying to see if that helps kind of loosen up those chains because it acts as a ward from
Right.
bad.
Go ahead and make another intelligence check for me
Mm,
as time ticks by slowly.
we'll use you. You give me good results. That is a whole lot better at a 15.
15. Okay. It does seem that the chains have loosened a little bit as Sanctuary is providing some kind of buffer, but she's still being held down even over that buffer. And pause for a second with me, Sizik, as Evadin arrives at Athena Clormore's office, 2 floors below your current location.
Is it unlocked or open?
It is open, and Athena Clormore is actually here.
Oh, perfect. Do you have any scrolls of detect thoughts or magic that can enter the mental psyche of somebody?
I hate to ask, you seem to be in some sort of rush.
Emergency.
Right. No, not here. There is some at the university. How much time do you have?
Not enough.
Not enough time to get to the university.
I see. No, I don't typically keep scrolls in my office.
Do you have any? Wait. Do you have the magic to do that at all? I don't really.
No, I don't personally have detect thoughts or any kind of that ability.
Do you know anyone in this building who might?
It's a long shot, but Miss Berdier might, but I don't even know if she's here.
Where would she be at this time?
This hour, probably home. if I had to guess, but she might be here. We're all been kind of busy.
Mm-hmm.
What's the emergency?
What's Madame Janorum? She is well,
Currently,
in the middle of death and life right now,
Noted.
and we
Okay.
need, if we do not find some way to mentally relieve her of some issues that seem to be plaguing her, then she will not make it. That is
Okay.
why we need to find someone who can enter her mental psyche to.
Let me. She casts sending.
Mhm.
And will see if she can reach Miss Bertier. After a brief mental conversation, she is at home right now, unfortunately.
How fast would she make it here?
I can tell her to be here pronto, but I imagine that would take her 10 minutes, maybe, or a little less.
Is there still 10 minutes left?
Yes.
How many minutes beyond?
About 12 at the current
12.
standing.
Get her here as fast as possible.
We'll let her know, and she casts sending once again.
Okay.
She's on her way.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I guess I should have told her to meet her in Mox's office.
Sure, she'll relay another sending, a third sending.
oh my god.
Thank you.
no
Okay,
worries.
I will. I'll go let them know, see if anything has developed since.
Okay, and you head upstairs.
Mhm.
You find Sizik, who is translucently not attainable right now, not in contact with the outside world, but whether the threads of silver and gold of fate are crammed into Madame Janorum's head, and they are something's going on. Everybody else is like, "What the?"
Okay, so it looks like Sizik has found a way to do something.
With-
Someone is on her. Miss, was it Bertier?
Yes.
Miss Bertier is on her way. She'll be here in about 10 minutes. So if we cannot get her under control, we'll have 2 minutes to have her quickly go inside of the mind and hopefully maybe relieve her of anything. Apparently she has something like detect thoughts or something of that sort. We will. I was not able to get anything from the actual office of scrolls or anything like that.
All right,
Is
Sizik.
With the detect magic, can I see the threads of fate?
Everybody can see them right now,
No.
but yes, you can. But you can especially see them with Rancor.
If I were to make an Arcana check, would I be able to check if we can join Sizik by touching the threads?
You can certainly try.
Okay, I'm going
go
to
ahead and touch it.
I'm going to do so with guidance.
I will try and give you a help action as I'm trying to figure out any way to assist.
Okay. Me and you stand together. I mean, it would probably have been better for you to do it because you have proficiency, but then you wouldn't have advantage. So who knows? Because I would not be able to provide proficiency with
It's already
it.
doing it. Never mind.
Can we stack
is Sizik-
guidances?
You're not supposed to be able to.
No.
Does it say it in the rules?
I think rules.
I will check.
No, because you can't be under 2 instances of the same spell. Like you can't have haste cast on you twice.
That would be very funny, though.
You get double the lethargy.
We have run in the past that we could use guidances on
Yes,
multiple
I know.
things. That's why
I know. No, guidance does not stack.
Okay, so we're not supposed to stack it. Well,
Yeah, we'll just.
Oh,
It's
well.
just because the Glorious Bastards were that cool.
yeah, those guys were cool. They got to do things like that. We don't. We're not.
They-
confident.
Those guys were cool, not us.
Yeah, we're chumps.
It's okay.
lame.
I got my
Chumps.
dice and I'm rolling.
Chump squad.
Ooh,
Is Sizik's body
ooh, this
moving at
looks
all,
good.
or is he like in a
Okay.
suspended animation kind of?
24.
Yeah, suspended. 24. You gather that if you interact with the Threads of Fate and try to join him specifically, that might interrupt it. However, you might be able to use the Threads of Fate on the outside to assist him in perhaps something.
Okay.
My next
So
question that I want to ask.
Oh, sorry. You go first, and then I will go.
These chains.
Yep.
Would it be more feasible for me to try to break them or pull them off? Because I have
Breaking
an idea.
them doesn't. They seem to be magically created. They're not like really existing.
No. I mean, but if I use magic to maybe shatter the
Yeah,
connections.
you honestly you could try either one. That's up to you.
Because I was going to see about casting a sorceress burst on them with fire damage.
Okay.
Because I don't know if
I
Let's
mean,
try.
I was
why
going to do
not?
something to help out with and especially that actually would help out a lot. So while you do that, I want to try. I'm going to interact with them, not to enter, but I want to try to send some magic into it to give Sizik some help.
Okay.
Your choice, Sizik. Actually, bless will last longer. Guidance is I can just keep casting guidance. This bless will help with this direct one, but not sure if but it won't help with the other stuff, and I have no way of knowing if it works or not.
I guess just go for the bless.
I shall go for the bless. I believe I have one free use of it per day.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
So
So
now you have.
We'll try to interact with the thing and try to cast bless to try to
So
help.
now, when you roll a saving throw, you get the +4 from me and the +1d4 from
And bless
Also
it
helps with
goes for attacks, saving throws, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Okay.
Yes.
So to do that to hit, that's 7 plus 8, which is 15 plus 3, which is 18 to hit.
Okay.
I'm
As
specifying.
you go to hit, the magic seems to be repelled off of it. Yeah, just kind of.
Do I have any of my items on me, or is it just my being?
It's just your being.
Okay. Okay, what if I try using any left of threads that I've got on me to kind of wrap around them and then yank?
Okay. Do you want to tamper with the threads of fate again?
No, I'm just like
Okay.
kind of how I can sort of make things as passive. I don't know.
Okay.
It's like how I was using them to sort of make imageries for the show that we had done.
Sure. Go ahead and give me an
Similar to that.
Arcana check, please.
Is there anything I can do to try to help through the threads that are available? Like, because you said I can't go in, but
Right. I mean, you got bless up right now.
yes,
So that does help.
bless helps.
I don't know how much more of assistance you'll be in this one.
Okay.
And says like I'm going to use a fate point. So just let you know.
Okay. That Arcana check is an 18.
18. Okay. Your fate point is a even number, so that's good. And as you begin to use the arcane to tug off the chains, you watch as the chains begin to lose part of their magic. You're unable to successfully pull them completely off, but they seem to be weakening. And now you are consciously aware that totally eliminating the magic is possibly a viable plan.
Okay, then I'm going to be... I don't know why I didn't think of this first, and I'm just going to cast the spell magic.
Okay. And you watch as the chains just batter along, and Madame Janorum, as she awakes
Amazing.
from this, shunts you out of her brain, and you are back, like over her head, still standing, and she sits up on the table, just.
Kind of smacks into probably my hand as my. Well, actually, what do I have anything happen to me since I was like kind of connected with the threads for the time trying to help out?
You feel the threads kind of disappear as it comes back, and that's about it.
Okay, good. All right.
Praise Helm.
Is she a zombie now?
That
Because
was
you
a
No
said
one
she was
casted
dead.
anything, right?
That was a head trip.
Oh my god. And we're gonna go to break right there. As Madame Janorum is alive again. We'll see what happens next. After that, folks, don't go anywhere. See you soon.
I'm a healer now. wanna make a
And welcome back. Last we left off, Madame Denorum has come back to life after Sizik has forcefully entered her brain using a subconscious technique that I'm not sure any of us really understand, but using the threads of fate to enter her subconscious space. And now we are acutely aware of something happening after the explosion during the Take Flight Festival bombings, which Madame Denorum seems to be the only individual that actually saw this occur. Everyone else in the council seems to have been approached by shadowy figures while she was trapped in midair, and before she landed back in the ground, um, and then her rapid descent into madness. But now we pick back up. She is alive once again and breathing, though she does look like she has recently been dead, probably because she has been. And we pick back up in the room now at this later hour of the evening, as the tension begins to slowly settle.
So, do you want to talk about who those people were?
I need to take a nap. A long nap.
Mm-hmm.
Also, probably a good idea.
Would you like us to escort you home?
No. Mox can do that.
Sizik,
Okay.
what do you mean, those people?
I appreciate all of you. Do take care as you go home. Whew. I'll try to find you maybe tomorrow evening, if possible. Or maybe you can come find me. Best of luck.
Are you sure it's wise for you just to walk off by yourself?
Mox is going to escort her.
Okay.
Good. Sleep well.
Well, do we have our spellbook with us, or do we leave it back in our study?
Altrix has it.
Yep.
Altrix.
Oh, I will hand it over to her.
Thank you. She tucks it and then continues to walk with Mox kind of supporting her. The doctor, who is, again, still very frantic after the chaos. Did you say that you requested an aid for someone else to arrive?
Yes.
Is that still necessary?
No, that shouldn't be necessary at this point anymore.
No.
I don't know how we want to deal with that. We want to wait for them to get here, then let them know that we were good. Or if we want to, if you can take care of that.
I could do that, thank you.
Okay.
All of you, have a good evening.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go back.
All right. And with all of you exiting Consilis Keep, all is well for about 20 seconds as you exit the front doors. Catching the attention of Paloma and Pura, however, is a hooded figure standing in the backdrop of the night sky. That does not seem to be looking at you per se, but is scanning their surroundings as if to check to see if they are being followed before stepping into the woods, not far from your current location, maybe 300 or 400 feet from where you are, just south of the entrance to Consilis Keep.
So they're the
Madam?
only two that noticed that.
Yes, they have a high enough passive perception to notice.
There's a shadowy figure that just walked into the woods over there. Kind of suspicious.
How far away are the woods?
How far?
About 300 to 400 feet from your current location south of here.
Okay.
I point and I say that way.
We want
Anna,
to
what
go
was your question?
investigate that?
It just seemed to be, you just saw the outline of their figure step into the woods.
So it was a dude on top of a house just stepping into the woods.
No. Someone just south of your location.
Oh.
It was glancing around to see if they were being followed, is what it looks like, and then step into the woods. Yes, you are like right at the front door.
Y'all want to follow?
I'll follow.
We don't have any other leads.
Mm,
Is it?
Yes, it would be also south of here.
Interesting.
Yeah. If they're heading towards Telexia, maybe they're involved in this.
yep.
All right, and all of you making haste to slowly keep up pace behind whatever individual has stepped into the woods. It becomes quickly apparent to you as you follow eastbound through the Yadawel woods surrounding this portion of the city that you are not headed towards Miss Alexia's house. You are actually headed away from the city and quite distancing yourselves as you keep up, following only some footprints left in the generally slightly mushy ground from rain a few days before. But after walking for about 20 minutes due east or so, there is a small clearing up ahead as the trees begin to part way, and what seems to be a old, run-down cabin, a wooden cabin, and another adjacent building to the left of that are just barely in your view as you step into this space. And I will go ahead and fire up Roll20 for us.
Oh no.
No,
Oh,
he tricked
no.
us.
Boy, what fun!
It's alright,
I
guys. I got
tricked
the
you.
nat ones out the way already.
Right. Let's hope.
He
Right. You
tricked
know.
us.
You know.
Yes, I have tricked
I
you.
forgot to mention,
You've fallen into my trap.
but I have some new dice.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. I love dice. All right,
They
all of you are
red.
good to jump in now.
Dice are for the weak.
It wants me to log in.
No.
Want to be a real
Logi.
man, use the D&D Beyond dice.
No.
I feel like it's kind of the opposite.
Ballsy.
True. Real people roll real physical dice because only robots roll the digital dice.
So what we're
I
saying
do
is
not
Cole
know
is
what
robot.
you are talking about.
Cole is
I
a
know
fake
what you
person,
are,
or-
Cole. I know what you are.
He's a
I
cyborg.
am your dad.
Oh jeez. Okay,
All right,
there we
Yeah.
go.
if you all will
Small
give
beat.
a moment
geez,
for the
tick.
screen to load up. Tick. Yep. As you give a moment
Yeah,
to
yeah,
let the screen
tick.
load up. Yes. You do all, if you'll note that you're all at the base of the map. I've already kind of just thrown your tokens down, but you may approach this cabin ahead of you if you'd like to, in whatever fashion you see most fit.
On top of my
Well.
horse.
Where is the
Huh.
other guy? Do we know?
You have lost sight of this person.
He's probably in the cabin. I'm like,
The horse.
Hey guys, this totally wasn't a trap.
Nah.
Nah.
Also, why is there a giant
Nah.
frog?
Yes, I know. The map has a giant frog on it, and canonically, we're just going to say there's just giant animals now.
Wait, where?
Where's the giant frog?
It's up here. There's just a giant frog. Don't worry about it. It won't hurt you.
Oh,
Yes,
is
it
this-
will. Yes, it will.
It won't.
Well, it's a
No,
giant
it won't.
frog
It's
and
fine.
then a tiny frog on top.
I cast Detect
That's
Thoughts on the
correct.
giant frog.
Yep.
I'm
I
going
cast
to.
the
So
giant
can I
murder
sneak
frog.
around? I want to sneak around as I basically keep it in view because I'm assuming Owunul is just walking up to the front door like he does.
Like I do, yeah.
Yeah, and I want to sneak around so I'm not like in. I don't want to be like. I
Can,
want. I want
I'm the
someone to have a
distraction.
surprise.
Can we
Okay,
jump on the
so-
rocks over here
so
across
10
the river?
feet-
Yes, you
I
can jump
need-
on the rocks going that way.
So I first want to make sure I have. Okay, that is the radius of the +4 to your saving rolls.
Okay.
We can't see it.
Sounds good to me.
Oh,
Where?
you can't see it?
What?
Yeah.
Is
No.
it broadcast to others?
What? Weapon?
I
I
can
don't
see it.
It would
know
be
how to.
this.
There we go. There we go.
This would be it because it's 10 feet.
Yep.
I wish it. I have it on my screen, but it's not showing it. This is
It's
bull.
also on my screen.
I can see it.
Yeah, I see it.
This is
No, that's
mine.
Jake.
You
The
you get
yellow.
Paloma
Oh, yeah.
and
You go click on the ruler.
I'm not. No, see, I'm doing this on my token. But
There's a broadcast to others option.
there is not. It is on my token.
Wait
Like,
one
it's-
second.
It is a yellow
Um,
thing. Like,
Yeah,
I'm not
I can
using the
see
wheel.
it. I don't. Are you
That's-
using lighting?
Oh, you have an
No.
aura. It's an aura.
Yes.
What?
I don't know how to.
Okay.
I think the only way we can broadcast is if we have control over your character.
Oh,
Which
okay.
would be
Well, I'll
correct.
just have to.
It's okay.
Just have to-
Between Riley and I, we can just tell you if you're in that space.
Cool.
Mhm.
Just within 2 squares of Owunul. That's
Basically.
how you know.
Yeah. You can also
Okay.
just do a circle and you do a circle from Owunul to you. Or you don't even. You could just do a line, and if you are within, if it says 10 feet, you're within.
It's like in the middle of the two.
Boom. There you go.
Wait, stop right there.
Do we need to roll for initiative or no?
That's it.
Not at the moment.
All right.
Oh.
Before
I
I
want
move, I want
to-
to cast mage armor on myself.
Oh,
Okay.
I will actually do the same
Oh.
thing.
Okay.
So
I'm doing false light.
Evadin is trying to sneak around the back,
Oh.
and I'm going to the front.
Did
Okay.
we have a long
I will
rest?
ask. We have not. Well,
Oh,
yes, Jared. Since
Okay.
you've yes, we have had a long rest.
Since I've done.
Um,
Okay.
But not since we've left.
Got it.
Yes, not since you left Consider's Keep.
I was.
I will ask Owunul back up for me. Don't move quite that far.
Hold on. Okay.
I will ask all of you as a group: are you all attempting to be stealthy?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Attempting is the key word there.
Okay, so I will have all of you go ahead and roll stealth checks, please.
Wait, so
Yeah.
you said we've had a long rest since we left with.
I'm going
Norm?
to
That's
give.
No.
that's just because Jared wasn't here last week. Everybody
Okay.
else just keep
Okay,
your
okay.
current stat
I'm
blocks.
giving Owunul guidance.
And
I will
am
ask you
giving-
for your numbers in just a second. Give me
Is
1
anyone
second.
else?
I can give Altrix guidance if that matters.
Guidance.
Yeah.
Anyone else
give-
need guidance?
I would like it, but
Shit,
if not,
man,
that's
I already
okay.
rolled, but I am good.
I should be okay. I have a +10.
All right, Altrix, you got your number?
That I do.
Oh dear God!
Pretty good, actually.
Go ahead.
5.
Oh
Five?
no.
So
Damn.
that's with disadvantage, right? Because
It got me
the
from
armor
4.
I'm wearing. That's with
Yes.
disadvantage.
That's correct. I will ask
So-
you. I will ask you for your number. Just like hold on to it. Evadin, go ahead.
My number?
Yes.
16.
In Pura, I
16,
gave you
okay.
guidance.
Oh, you did?
All right,
Oh,
Owunul.
okay.
So D4.
So that is a 2
Ooh.
plus 5
Better.
plus 3. That's 10
10.
total.
10.
My
Okay.
disadvantage was a 5 and a 6.
It's okay. Paloma. 26. Okay.
Nice.
Pura.
Up to 9 and
25.
25. Okay. Rancor. I can't hear you, Dan.
16. Sorry.
16, okay.
Does
No
the
worries.
horse have to roll, Mason?
I'm not gonna make him roll.
Okay.
And Sizik, go ahead.
Mod 20.
Mod 20. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Ninja
They don't
bad.
call me Lightfoot for a reason.
Not bad.
Okay. Yes. To whoever was asking
They don't
if
call me
you can
Lightfoot for
use
no
the
reason,
stones. Whoever was asking you could use the stones to the right side of the map to cross the river, the little creek. Yes, you can.
Okay.
That's totally viable if you would like to do that.
I'm going to do that.
Question for the DM.
Yep,
There's
I'm here.
like this rocks. I don't think it's pinging, but it's like right below the path and where like the cabin is, where that big tree is in the middle.
Yep.
Right
Is
here?
that like a wall or is that a small wall? Yeah, that was that like
It's
that
like
wall.
it's like a small wall that's maybe 3 feet up or so.
So I could go crouch behind it with a bow in case that Owunul gets attacked when he goes up and such.
Sure.
So I
So
could
is anyone
stealth
else
underneath
going
it.
with me to take
So I
advantage of the
will
plus your
put
saving throw?
Myself right here.
Did we
then,
lose
unless
the footprints?
The footprints have it kind of entered more of a dried ground area. So yes, you have kind of lost the footprints.
So I guess we kind of are moving like I'm moving
Yeah,
over
let's
here.
move incrementally though. So let everyone else kind of follow up.
Yeah.
Owunul.
Alright.
And I'll just kind of see where you guys are at.
Cool.
How
I want
tall
to
is this
also-
tree?
How
Like the tip
tall
of
is
it?
this center tree?
Yeah.
Like 30 feet or so.
Okay.
Is there anybody over here where I'm at?
Uh,
In Paloma?
there is Paloma over there with you.
Okay, but no enemies or anything?
You have not seen anything. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh boy.
First
Okay.
things first. Before
Make sure you're a little
I
bit closer so you're in the aura of protection.
move, I do want to
Okay.
speak the word of power for my pearl to gain a spell slot back.
Okay, go ahead.
Cool. And then, so these you said this center tree is pretty high up, right?
Yes, as most of the trees around this area are decently tall.
Okay. Okay. So if I chain together using the superior jumping abilities with my leg, can I jump into the tree?
Yeah, if you can reach that high, sure.
He's a
I mean,
bunny.
after a few jumps, I'm pretty sure I can gain more.
Sure.
I mean, could
That's
I
fine.
function as like a boost, like jump
Yeah,
off
that's
me?
fine. Fine.
Cool.
I will go
So
under the tree and use that
Okay.
as like I'm gonna assume the middle is like there-ish,
Yeah, that's
and
correct.
I will have Ozen fly up, like into the canopy, up just above the canopy,
Okay.
and
All right, so we've got kind of
keep an eye out.
mid-ground here. Okay. Yes, there are some animals. There's some napping cats around the area. There's some ravens as well, just kind of flying overhead. You see a squirrel here or there.
Giant frog named
A
Bubbles.
couple of frogs, a giant frog. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Totally normal. Nothing to see here.
where's the giant frog?
It's closer to the cabin. It has a tiny frog sitting on top of it. Looks kind of ominous.
I think
No,
that's
where? I want to
definitely
see
a
that.
magical trap.
Oh wait,
It's gotta
there it
be.
is.
Gotta
That's
breathe
adorable.
fire or something.
Yep, large frog. Okay. Well,
Is it a crazy
um,
frog, Mason?
Shush.
no. Um, I think it is fair to allow you. I'll kind of just go across the bottom of the screen in order that I see all of you and ask you to move just a little bit. So we're not exactly in initiative order, but I'm just going to kind of go turn by turn to make sure that everyone's getting to do something. So we'll start with Owunul over here. Owunul, if you want to go move at all.
Yeah, I'll try to move.
You're treating this like it is your turn without it being an official turn.
Okay. So I do want to make sure that I'm moving with Altrix, so I will just move. I will hold my turn to just
Okay.
move with him.
Okay. Pura,
Yes.
would you like to go?
I would like. Okay, is there anybody like? Let's see. Do we see a ping in this area? Like where like the circle is of all the boxes and all.
You do not see anything in that area other than just tables full of various paints and cooking supplies and just things out here. But
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm going to go try to hide behind one of the boxes or tables.
okay, go ahead.
Oh, here-ish.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Anything else on your turn, Pura?
And I don't see anybody or detect anybody. Kind of his like
You have not seen.
investigation or anything.
You can investigate if you'd like to.
Okay, I'd like to investigate then.
Okay.
Does a 15 get anything?
15. Again, in this area, there's just some spices, some fruits, some. It looks lived in area. It's not totally abandoned, even though the cabin itself is worse for wear. You do not see any signs of intelligent life. However, you do see the giant frog. It's just sitting there, kind of perched, like eating some moss. But
A
it
frog
doesn't.
eating moss. How dare
Do
you?
do I see any footprints or do I see any signs of like active use of like there's been people there recently?
It does look like it's been used decently recent.
Okay.
Okay. Evadin.
I just basically I'm guessing like there's a door up like right in front of me, like well, wrong thing, but where
Yes,
the
there's a door
arrow
right
is.
there. Yeah,
Right there. Awesome.
there's a little doorknob right there.
Gotcha. Do I see any other like windows or anything like that? Do I see anything in like anything of that
There
sort?
is another door way up here, like way up
Mhm.
here. But you do not see any windows on this building.
Okay.
Just a cabin.
Alrighty. I will basically just get ready, and if someone attacks any of our any of the party members like facing towards like the house, I guess I will be ready to shoot.
Sounds good to me.
How do
Okay.
you how
Yeah.
do you ping again? Sorry.
Right
just
click,
hold-
and then
Hold your
there's.
cursor and you just let it.
Yeah, you could do
Is
that,
it-
or you could also right click and says ping
Oh.
everyone.
Okay, wait. So sorry.
You can
Just-
hold your left click or you can
Mhm.
right click and hit ping everyone.
Oh, okay. Does anyone see that on mine? Okay, cool.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
got
right.
it.
Altrix.
I will use my movement to sort of move up with Owunul. So it's kind of move up to just about here-ish. I will have the maw readied on my shoulder, already warming up, and I
Okay.
will use an action to put Blade Ward on myself.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Very nice.
That brings us to Paloma.
I can move over
You could
too.
probably hide behind that basket. Pura probably couldn't.
Am I good behind the box?
Yeah, you're fine behind the box. You're kind of crouching down.
Okay, cool.
But yes. Okay.
Crouching
Anything
tiger.
else,
Hidden
Paloma?
dragon.
Okay. Rancor.
All right. I want to stay where I am, behind the tree. Given it, if I can make a perception check to listen for any movement. I know
Sure.
most of the party is being stealthy. I think
Sure.
Altrix rolled like super low or something.
Oh,
Me and
rolled
Owen
super low.
sauntering up the main road.
Yeah, pretty much.
All
We,
right, so
we rolled that bad at stealth. We're basically just sauntering. We have no
Yeah.
stealth.
Hey, we're just here to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
all right, that is a 29.
Yeah, as he says,
29.
as a cannon is on
Um,
his shoulders, you know.
I don't know what that is.
I will
I just wanna
have you
talk.
hold the results of that roll, and I will come back to you in just a second.
And Ozen will just be on high
I just
alert
wanna
up there.
talk to him.
Okay. Sizik, go ahead.
Yeah, so I already put myself here, but I wanted to move kind of into the front here, based to where I am hidden from view, but I still have line of sight to the door, so I can kind of oversee everything. But also with my turn, because I already measured it out,
Okay.
I'm gonna cast a minor illusion on Pura.
Okay.
And it's going to be a sound, very, very, very quiet whisper that only she can hear.
He.
Sorry, fuck, I keep my mistake. Sorry,
It's okay. It's okay.
and only he can hear.
Yeah, all good.
Not my voice. It's just I see you.
Damn, that's crazy.
So terrifying. Okay.
Just look around.
That's absolutely awful. Okay, I will have all of you. Rancor has already rolled, but all of you can make an active perception check.
Okay.
Tell you in advance that the DC you are trying to beat here is a 17. If you roll higher, a 17 or higher, you'll just say I pass.
Am I allowed to use guidance for this?
Yes, you can use guidance on this one.
I will also use guidance for this.
Can you only use
Oh.
guidance since you have advantage, right? Or not?
No, guidance.
no, that's
can be used-
help.
Oh, that's it. Oh,
That's
sorry.
help.
Sorry. Got it.
Yeah,
My bad.
help is only if you're proficient, which none of us are really helping. We're just doing the whole
I
tippity
fail.
toppity roll.
Perception, you say?
Yep.
Damn, that's crazy. That's a
Yes.
12.
You could help Pura if you'd like to, since you're right nearby. But other than that,
That
probably
would be
not.
nice. Oh, with
Okay.
advantage? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So Owunul fails.
Thank goodness.
Noted.
Fail.
I failed.
Sizik failed. Okay.
I also failed.
Okay.
Okay. Evadin failed.
Jesus.
All right. 17. Okay. Paloma passed. Rancor passed, obviously, with a 20 frickin' 9.
Do I
Damn,
get
that's
anything
crazy.
special for having a height advantage?
No.
Damn.
Pura, what did you get?
Fail.
12?
And
Okay.
Close
All right.
to
So
it. 15.
Paloma and Rancor, the two of you hear the following conversation. Everybody else just hears like muffled words being spoken. So you hear some kind of sound. Yeah, basically.
I just heard the clopping of a horse.
So there are
Yeah.
two different voices. The first is a unfamiliar, unrecognized female voice. Both of these coming from inside the cabin, just to specify to Paloma and Rancor. Were you able
The
to
big one or
locate
the left one?
the big one in the front? Were you able to locate number 3 or the partner? And there is a response with at least for Rancor, a decently familiar voice. No, still no signs yet. The disappearances have made things difficult. I don't know what happened to all those people, and I'm unsure of the involvements of various parties. I understand. Well, keep looking. It is imperative we find number 3. In lighter news, number 2 has been located, and that division will have it in transport soon. Okay, I will prepare for recall as soon as I secure my objectives. Also, there's been a complicate, and then as all of you are approaching, failing your stealth checks was Rancor, Evadin, Altrix, and Owunul, all failing a DC 18 on stealth.
Damn.
That is the passive perception of the person inside the cabin. As whatever conversation was happening ends, and all you hear left over is, I'm not alone. And then a shattering sound as what sounds like glass hitting the floorboards
Bruh.
shatter along the ground. And it scene goes ever quiet.
He went out
Damn,
the
he didn't
back.
have to do that.
She so went out the
Uh,
fucking back.
I
Or
will have all
forward.
of you now roll initiative.
All right.
Fucking Tony.
Oh, Tony.
Yeah, me and the homies hate Tony.
I
Tony's
told
a
you we
bitch-ass
couldn't trust
motherfucker.
Tony. What
Is
did
this
that
where
say?
Tony has been this whole time? That I've been trying to find?
Maybe.
I finally
Nah.
get a reasonable
Holy
initiative.
hell.
All
That's
right, we're
crazy.
starting 25 to 20.
Exactly 25.
Mine is
Damn.
at 24. No, sorry,
Damn, that's
23.
Dang.
That's crazy.
All right, so Sizik, Evadin, and then unknown voice
I don't know.
or unknown persons.
Is this the unknown Tony voice? Or the other one?
Tony
Uh,
voice.
Unknown Tony.
Rancor is the only person that heard the voice, so Rancor can make whatever assumptions he wants to. All right, 20
Okay.
to 15.
I made a 16. I made more than a 10 for
16.
once. Aren't you proud of me?
16,
16
which
with a
of you has
19.
higher dex?
Uh,
19, okay.
Yeah. I would assume the monk
Right.
has higher dex than the paladin, just overall.
Yeah, valid.
Mhm.
Okay, so then Altrix, Paloma, Owunul, 15 to 10.
12.
12.
Oh,
Rancor, what'd you roll?
I am so sorry. I blanked out for a second. I have 17.
Oh my goodness, damn.
Daniel.
I was thinking about what my plan was gonna be.
Rancor
Okay,
Okay, so
immediately dies.
we've got Sizik, Evadin, Unknown, Altrix, Rancor, Paloma, Owunul, and then who did I miss? Pura.
I have a 12.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Okay. All right, Sizik, you are first up.
Awesome.
Again, you did not hear the voice. You only heard the muffling and then the shatter sound. So
Cool.
this is you reacting in that moment.
Yeah, cool. I'm
Evadin on deck.
gonna hold on. I have to see. Can I do this? I should be able to. When he has okay, so it's equal to the spell's level. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Awesome. Yes. Awesome. I
Okay.
am going to twin cast enlarge.
Okay.
On Paloma
so she's
and
normal sized.
on Altrix.
Okay, Altrix, you grow to size large, which is you take up this much space now.
Oh,
Huh?
I'll need to look up what that does.
You get a
Yes.
plus to your weapon attacks or damage. I can't remember which. Maybe both.
It's let me read it for you. I've got you, buddy.
I've got you.
Enlarged. The size increases by one category. The target also has advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws, and your attack with enlarged weapons or unarmed strikes deals an extra 1d4 damage on hit.
Should we give that to someone else because I don't use weapons?
You should put.
That's
you should
right.
give
You
it.
don't.
You should give
Then
it to me.
sorry. Yeah, it would be on Owunul then, Mr.
Okay.
Snacky.
Oh,
I'm gonna get up.
you're extra big.
Becomes the size of his horse.
Cricket just.
I think I would
No,
get
I'm
up
kidding.
my horse.
Yeah,
as I
yeah, for
realize
sure.
what's
Nah.
happening.
As we've seen with General Rodon from Elden Ring, no one needs to worry, right?
Yep. Okay.
Cool.
All
That
right,
was
so
my
Paloma,
action, bonus action. I'm
Rog.
done.
yeah, Paloma, you are now a medium-sized creature.
E5
Owunul, you are now a large-sized
bum.
creature, and that moves us to Evadin with unknown on deck after that, and then Altrix.
Okay, so we heard a shattering.
Yes.
Gotcha. How flimsy does the door look?
Pretty flimsy.
Pretty
Honestly.
flimsy.
Honestly, yeah.
Okay, we only heard one person, and it sounded like they're. Oh wait, no, they
Technically,
only heard one person.
also,
I did
yeah.
not.
You did not hear a voice either.
I'm gonna guess that there was multiple people. We would have heard more voices. We heard muffled though, right? Do we hear at least
Yes,
a
you
muffle?
heard muffled talking, just not any actual words.
Words are for the weak.
Sure.
I
That
will.
you are.
I know what I'll do. I am not concentrating on anything. I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Evadin goes invisible.
Yes.
Let's see. How do I?
I'll use my free action to swap out my bow for my rapier as I.
Invisibility.
One second, I'm switching to the line. Does this linger? No, I need it to linger, please. As I will. Okay, that's movement. Which is the side of the door that like opens up and I can directly see into like?
This is the handle right here.
So this is
Yeah,
the side I would want to be on.
hinges over here. Yeah.
Okay, I am going to move bonus action dash.
Okay.
While invisible over to here.
Okay.
And I will then have my rapier drawn and just waiting to see what happens.
Hey, are you
Well,
holding
invisible.
an action?
I used my action to cast visibility.
Okay, correct. Thank you for correcting. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Moving on from Evadin. So far, nothing happens that you can see. Okay.
Do I hear any
All right.
movement at all, or
You
no?
do not.
Even
do
with the
not hear any-
29?
Yep. Nothing.
Skill issue.
Altrix, you are up with Rancor on deck.
Okay. Let me double check something. Spell list.
Oh no.
Okay.
Altrix burns the house down.
That's about what I'm expecting.
Would that make number
That's
2?
for later. I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat, allowing myself to dash as a bonus action.
Okay.
So I'm going
Good.
to move
It's a
1,
good spell.
2, 3, 4,
Except that it
5,
takes an action to cast.
6. No, it's a bonus action.
So it's a bonus action to cast, but it also
It's-
takes a bonus action.
It's a bonus action, and it grants me dash action this turn, and then on future turns I can use a bonus action.
Oh,
to
okay,
dash.
okay, that makes
Yeah.
more sense.
So
I
that was
like, that
6.
seems very.
That's 30 feet. I'll move bonus action dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
And then I will. Do I want to hold my action or do I want to keep moving?
That is just a porch, just so you know.
Yes.
Okay.
We don't know what's going on in the back. I will simply hold my action on. I still have the blade ward going. Actually, do I? No, it's not concentration anymore. Yeah, I'll just hold my action on an incendiary bolt.
Okay. Sounds good. Rancor, you're up. Paloma on deck.
All right. You said this wall is about 10 feet? Huh.
About 3 feet.
Oh, never
It's
mind.
not very tall.
Yeah, otherwise I wanted to
Um,
be able to go over it. I'd have to go around.
Just like a couple little steps up. Rock's more
Okay.
meant for like terraforming.
Never mind.
than
I
they
will
were for-
stay where I am.
'Kay.
I will have Ozen fly out over here, like over this branch.
'Kay.
Oh wait, how far was that? That was 20 feet. So he's
Okay.
gonna fly 20 feet over on this like branch, and then he's gonna fly an additional 10 feet up. So that's like 40 feet in the air.
Yep.
And he's gonna hold his action until he sees movement.
Okay. Sounds good.
Just to
Non-
confirm,
non-
it is
oh.
dark out, right?
It is dark. Yes, the screen is light simply so we can see it, but it is nighttime.
Yes.
And
And then
all right.
that will
Anything
be my
else?
turn.
Okay. Paloma, then Owunul on deck. Okay. Yes, this balcony is significantly higher up, another probably 20 feet higher than where you're currently at. So it's just like the house. It's like oversticking over like the house. You can certainly try. I mean, yeah, I guess there are technically. I think I'm looking at the map real quick. Yeah, I guess it. I mean, structurally speaking, it has to have some kind of support. So I'll say there is some kind of structural support beam. That if you'd like to try to climb, you may certainly do that. Okay. I will ask the monk to give me an acrobatics check. With the anticipation she will succeed. But she could fail. She didn't, but she could. 12. Okay. Again, it's just a wooden post. The DC was 10. So you slowly kind of ooch up the side. Yes, that's correct. Yes. I cannot see whatever you're pinging. Yes, that is a door. You can make a perception check now being this close if you'd like to. 30-20. There is the faintest sound of breathing coming from inside. Almost like it's a panicked breathing that's trying to be well controlled. But other than that, occasionally like a whoosh of air. But other than that, no, not really. Yes. Yes, that's correct. That is another 10 feet from your current position. Okay. Go ahead. Okay. Sounds good to me. And I will have Owunul go with Pura on deck.
All right. So the hut is like this thing over here, right?
No, it's this entire structure. This is the lower section of the hut. This is a balcony where Paloma is, and then this is the upper section of the hut.
So
Quite a large
I see the door. Okay, that's
Yeah, it's quite a large building.
that is okay. Let's see.
Like almost that entire area, basically.
Yeah, basically.
Let's get a regular line. Onal's movement is. I think I would think Onal is now too heavy for the horse.
Yeah, for sure.
Probably. So
Cricket dice.
fee fi fo fum. I'm gonna go up here, I guess, which is about 30 feet.
You pass by the giant frog. It also looks at you, giant. And
I
it just kind of,
nod
like-
one giant individual to another.
yeah, and it also just kind of nods back at you.
Damn,
Uh,
that's crazy. I stare menacingly at the door and pass my turn.
Okay, sounds good. Sizik, back at the top of the initiative order with Evadin
Alright.
on deck.
Cool. This is what I was hoping for, because what we're gonna do, because I think, oh, I can't do that because I'm already concentrating, and that's okay.
We'd be
Yeah, I'm
stuck
gonna
with these
hold my
people.
action till I see somebody, till I see an enemy combatant. I'm gonna
Okay.
hold my action to cast a spell.
An enemy combatant.
Okay,
Yes.
sounds good too.
What else am I supposed to call him?
No, it's really fine.
And I'm specifying somebody
well,
who
it's-
clearly looks like they want to fight, not
Yeah.
somebody who looks like they're gonna just talk with us.
Yeah, for sure.
Right. That's fair.
All right, Evadin, you're up. Question mark on
Okay.
deck.
I will. At this point, I can probably see at least a few people have set up themselves up.
Yep, for sure. You guys are
I am
opportunistically doing this.
just going to grab the handle. I'm just going to fling the door open.
Okay.
Does anything happen when I do so?
Yes, I take my attack action that I've been holding. As you open the door, and what
I don't
you-
open the door. So what I do is like you know, like that thing
Yeah.
where you're standing up against the wall and you grab the handle and you fling the door open, kind of. Yeah, that's what I do,
He also is
Yeah.
invisible.
and I'm invisible.
Okay, but you are opening the door fully.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I can't see you. I can see Owunul though, and that is the nearest line of sight individual.
Oh.
Sorry, Owunul.
Fine.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's exactly
Kind of
what
hard
I
to
was.
miss.
No, you know what?
Giant
This is
golden
optimal.
armor.
This is
This will be
optimal, though.
great because that's also he's about to get attacked by a bunch of
Um,
things.
Coming flying out past Evadin, a whoosh of clanking metal, and also just cutting through the air is a cloud of daggers that flies out and straight into Owunul. Just
Oh,
and that will go ahead and do some damage to you.
don't I make a saving
Sure.
throw?
Cloud
This is
daggers, I don't believe
different.
so.
This is
no.
a different thing.
Oh,
This is
no,
obviously
this
this is not the cloud of daggers in the sense of like
The spell.
the spell. I think it's more like a flurry of daggers that are being thrown at you.
No, it is in fact Cloud of Daggers, the spell.
Oh,
And no, there is no saving throw. As long as you're in the area, you get hit.
Mm.
Correct.
According to the
spell.
description of the spell.
It's
It's a
just
good
a
ass
skill issue, the
spell.
spell.
It does
I
like no
see.
damage though. Unless this is
Um,
upcasted to like level 8.
Wait, doesn't it do force damage?
Oh, it's slashing.
Oh,
Um,
never mind.
Owunul,
I'm
you
actually gonna be
take
so funny.
Owunul, you take 14 points of slashing damage as a cloud of daggers just hits over you.
Okay, cool.
And so that's what immediately happens. That's what I've been holding.
Well,
and
Ozen was holding his action as well.
and Sizik
yes,
were also holding an action.
Yes. So
If they
if you
can
are
see.
holding an action, you can go ahead and take those actions. However, you have yet to see an actual individual step outside of the house yet.
Can I see the guy from where I'm at, though? Up in the tree,
Uh,
like, because I had specified where I can still see the door.
Right. No, you do not see a person yet.
Then mine does not go into effect.
All right. Anybody else?
Well, no, if there's no one to be seen
Okay.
or sensed by Ozen, then no.
Totally fair. All right. In Evadin, anything else on your turn?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I just gotta see how
Okay,
much
that was
I.
a lot of just reacting.
Yep. I will then, now that's been flung open and clearly the attack that he's been preparing has been gone off, I will slip in. I guess I'd move 5 feet to do that. Then I'd slip into slip into the door, kind of like yeah, I slip in. Do I
Okay,
now see the individual?
Standing directly to your right, the square right next to you, is a cloaked figure, which you now make out to be Tony.
Tony.
Oh no, not Tony.
Well,
Tony.
okay, so here's how I'm gonna do this. Because Tony does not see me.
No.
I will take a step above Tony like this. As I basically, I'm going to use my rapier to cast Letheria Blade, and just I will have advantage on this because I'm invisible. As basically I just appear and just like with my rapier glowing with white and black lightning.
My apologies. Tony actually does see you. You know,
No.
there's a little spectacle that he has over his right eye, and it is glowing with arcane ruins as you step into the chamber. I definitely forgot that is active. So he does see you. If that changes your course of action, you can do that.
That doesn't exactly change my course of action.
So we all knew that Tony was evil from the start, right?
I literally called out that I
Right.
didn't trust Tony.
Owunul,
Yeah.
has never seen Tony, has never talked to
Not
Tony,
the boss.
doesn't
I'm
know
not
Tony
talking about.
exists.
I'm not talking about your characters. I'm talking about you as a person,
Okay, that does.
Tony's Tony, I don't know.
the player.
Tony's Tony, man.
I still will do this the specific way because I don't mind
Totally
doing
fine.
it this way.
Totally good. No worries.
'Cause that's actually wait. That actually does change up how I'm going to do this. One second,
Okay.
because then I can do
Go
that.
ahead.
That means I've only moved 10 feet.
Yep.
So I step in. I guess he sees me. I guess invisibility won't matter
Yeah.
for this.
Yep. Sorry.
I think, yeah, okay. Great. What was visibility? What's the point? Anyway, I'm going to then go and I will use my attack. I guess I don't have advantage on this, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. I will, yeah. All right. I'm going to then, yeah, rapier attack.
Okay.
Doesn't that 20 hit?
No.
Yes, it does.
Fantastic. I will use Divine Smite with this. So additionally, a flash of light will also go off with it, including all the extra
For
chunk.
sure.
Oh wait,
Absolutely.
I don't have sneak attack with this.
No.
Give me a second, I'll
You
give you
have-
some sneak attack. I'll
You
barge through
do
the door
have
and
Divine
flank you.
Smite, though.
I still have Divine Smite. I'm still going to use it because I might as well.
Oh yeah.
Might as well.
Joke's on you.
Unfortunately, no
Tony's
ally
immune to
is.
smite.
He is
Yeah.
Yeah,
not.
Tony's immune to radiant damage.
Yeah, he had to be immune to radiant damage for that. I'm going to start grabbing
Yeah,
my dice now to
I
actually.
regret to inform Tony he is in fact not immune to those things.
I grab my
Sorry,
other dice. Okay, great. So this is magical piercing along with radiant damage. Don't know if he has
Noted.
resistances to any of this stuff that I'm doing.
Nope.
Or we just double damage, right? Or do we roll double dice?
You can choose, but you have to specify before you roll.
I'm just gonna do double damage.
Okay? Sounds good to me.
Oh wait, I can re-roll the damage, one damage dice with Piercer. Let's go. I'm glad I did. Oh wait, and Piercer gives me this extra thing. I forgot. I haven't gotten to crit with Piercer yet. When I score a critical, I can wait. You can roll one additional damage die to determine the extra damage. So crits are even nastier with me. Nope. That was I saw what that was. That was a different number. Where is that? That was that number. Okay. Now to add up everything. Okay.
Go ahead.
So 8,
Wild.
The math. It's mathing.
8, 14. 8, 14.
Math.
So that's going to be 38 radiant damage.
Good God.
Oh
Okay.
my
And imagine if I was
gosh.
sneak attacking, by the way, because that would have been that could have been a lot. And that's going to be 9.
Oh my god.
And
can
28
stop.
piercing damage.
You guys can stop drawing on the map. I know where Tony is.
Yeah, and I saw so there's no black lightning. There's just the white lightning and the flashes. I just stab into him,
Stab.
and then I will use my bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's more.
There's more.
Oh, sorry. First off, I then use my free action to pull out a dagger, and I'm gonna stab him again.
Oh
Okay.
my
Shank.
Oh wait, I can't use my bonus action. Use my bonus action. It's fine. I'm okay. Well, that
Free
just changed
action
things
down.
a little bit. Yeah, I forgot that I can't technically use my bonus action because I use my bonus action for Divine Smite. But that's okay. I'll take the crit divine smite instead of what other thing I was gonna do. Oh, well, that's probably not gonna hit. Does a 13 hit?
No, it does
No,
not.
didn't think so.
Go to
Which is
stab, and he kind
fine.
of swats your hand away.
Yeah, don't get the
Is that
dagger
your turn?
off. And then I will I know it's gonna take an opportunity attack. I'm just gonna step back outside,
Sure. Yeah, he will take an opportunity attack against you.
and then I will
Uh,
go right.
Yeah.
Well,
that-
I'll stay right here for a second in case he has sentinel.
Yeah, he does not. But thank you for asking. That is a 23 to hit you.
That hits.
Okay.
I
He
will-
has a war hammer in hand. He just boom and whacks you, and you actually stumble out the door, giving you that 5 foot.
Tony
of
has
movement
a
you were
war
taking.
hammer. That's crazy.
He has a war hammer. That is correct.
I have one
Um,
too, Tony.
Yes, that's crazy.
My
And
hammer's bigger than
you
yours.
take only a low amount of 8 points of bludgeoning damage. Oh no.
10.
Wait, did you?
10.
So
You used
She
15
I
did.
will
because of the
then
corner.
How much damage to him?
Go right here.
And he does maintain concentration on Cloud of Daggers, just so everyone's
Yeah,
keeping track.
that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
okay.
Anyway,
right.
yeah. So I did like 60 damage to him, and actually, sorry, 70 damage to him, and he did like 8 damage to me. Honestly, I was gonna.
Pretty big win.
I'm just gonna take the damage,
W.
gonna take
That's
the
a
damage.
W right there.
and then
Call
I
it big
move out of the
W.
way.
All right.
Yes. All right, cool. Now it is his turn. He will step out finally into the frame. So that if you are all holding things.
Oh
we
ho
can
ho!
go ahead
You're
and do it.
approaching
Blast
me.
him! Blast his ass!
Um,
I have line of
I
sight.
do believe, yeah, opportunity attacks. Owunul, not Owunul, Altrix, you don't have line of sight yet, but he is going to take another step forward to you, then will. He's actually
If he
gonna step
survives
here
it long.
first. Sure. All right. So Ozen and Sizik can go ahead and you can take your stuff.
Yes.
Yes, my child.
Excellent.
Being a punching bag is fun. I am the distraction.
So, first attack, there's a
Okay.
13 plus 8 hit, Tony.
13 plus 8 hit. Yes, that does.
And for the second attack, I'm going to assume that is a nat 20 will hit.
Yes. Goodness gracious, y'all are just
Oh
critting
my!
like crazy.
Oh my gosh!
Oh
Hey.
yes!
It's Tony.
Yo!
Tony.
We might end on time today.
Wow. Everybody just dies.
All right, so for my first Eldritch Blast, it's 10 damage, 10 force damage. And then for the crit, that's going to be somehow worse, 8 damage.
Amazing.
Okay, 18 total.
I rolled a 1.
It happens.
Okay.
And
All right,
that's
and
his
then-
reaction.
And then Sizik. And then
Yeah.
Altrix. All of you just rapid firing.
Yes.
Man walked into a firing squad.
How's Tony looking?
Okay.
He looks okay.
He's got a
That's okay.
lot of meat on his chest. His
Oh,
status
It's
is-
Tony.
Christ.
He's beefy.
It's like trying
He
to
is-
stab a whale to death.
He's a beefcake. He's actually
We'll
resistant to
see.
all non-magical damage. No, I'm kidding.
He would be a fucking totem berserker, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
No, that's not how.
I mean, it would make
that's
sense.
not how Totem Barbarian works.
Sizik,
Well,
anything?
Yeah. I.
Tony and
authority.
rages.
Also,
Mhm.
because he wouldn't be able to use Cloud of Daggers.
This is fair.
Homebrew.
He's
Is he a
50 feet.
ooh? Is he a blade singer?
He's 50 feet away from
There's
me.
no way this man is a blade song.
It'd be really funny.
This man,
Beefiest wizard
Oh,
ever.
If he's a I was about to say, if he's a wizard, he'd be dead.
this man's
No.
got to be like
There are
level
feats
20
you
or
can
something.
take. There are feats you
It
can
depends
take.
on one. Depends on level.
Okay, that's
two,
fine. I'm
feats,
gonna
yeah.
just go with a mind sliver.
'Kay.
So I need an
Tony uses
intelligence saving
wit.
throw.
You got it. And that is probably a pass for me. I'm gonna double check.
He's smart. I
Um,
guarantee. Yeah.
Yes, that is a 27.
Yeah, he's
Mhm.
fine.
He's wise.
No, he's smart as fuck.
He's
apparently.
smart.
He can remember shit.
Okay, that's all.
He
That's
does
wisdom.
everything.
That
Okay,
was my
and then
reaction.
Altrix, are you taking an opportunity attack?
Oh, absolutely. I'm shooting his
Not
guy with
opportunity, a
fireball.
reaction. Okay.
Yes.
firebolt.
Man,
Man,
there we go.
you guys are rough.
Taking a firebolt shot.
My one dude.
Ooh, that might not hit. Is that okay? Not one. That one's a 7 on the die, so that adds up to a 15 to hit.
That is barely a hit.
Hey, barely still counts.
Yep.
Thank God I
Uh,
chose that one and not my other spell.
Tony's AC is 14, just so everyone knows.
Oh, okay. So I would have hit him with the other
Yep.
one. Anyway,
He's
What
not
freaking
wearing armor.
class
He's
is
just that
he?
beefy. He's just that beefy.
rolled terribly. Only 8 points of fire damage.
8 points of fire damage. Okay, you guys are awful. And now that I can actually go, suffer. All right. A lot of things happen
Counterspell.
right here. No. Tony would like to rage. So he will.
I knew it.
Um,
I knew it.
He also pulls out a vial that is unfamiliar to all of your characters, but to his players, you have seen this before in a game. This is a illicit drug that was created about 20 years ago or so.
Oh no!
As
I don't
Tony is going to
neither.
down some preneur.
Oh no, this shit makes his
Dude.
attack super strong, but if he dies, he's fucked. Like there's no
He's
if he
screwed.
goes
Yeah.
down, he's fucked. Like there's no coming back.
All right, smite time.
That is so smart of him. Like, because now it's like, even if we were to, like, non-lethal, he still dies.
Yep.
Oh, that is genius on this
However,
What if we
man's.
don't bring him down
Old person is a spell I currently have prepared.
and we put him
Ooh.
in the siphon?
We put him in the
We
siphon.
siphon him.
Siphon
Tie his ass up.
Nah,
Well-
nah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
No,
Don't worry
it
about
won't reduce him to 0 hit
Nah.
points if he gets that way, but...
Sorry, guys, I gotta write down a bunch of stuff.
Also, if I'm not mistaken, we consider drugs poisons. Lesser restoration might work. I don't know if it will, but...
Wait.
or
Hold
lay on
on.
hands, even.
I do
have
believe a
lesser
creature has to be
restoration.
willing for that to even
Yeah, it
work.
has to be
And
willing.
second of all, I'm not going to give you that.
Damn it.
No, that's fair. I was just...
Nice
Suggest-
try, but I do appreciate your mentality there for sure.
I try
No worries.
everything.
Okay, now. Okay, I'm scared, but sure.
Wait, well, what aren't we allowing?
Casting lesser restoration on him.
To remove his drug effects.
Why not?
Yeah.
There
Has
were
to be
What if he's
willing.
unconscious?
He dies.
No. All right. He looks angry. He's going to storm down towards Owunul. Gonna get real up close with you, and he is going to attack you.
You're approaching me?
I am gonna approach you. And you're gonna
Okay.
approach
kick
me.
your ass without getting
That's a
closer.
natural 20.
That's crazy.
Uh,
Oh shit.
and I get to roll at advantage. And a 22 to hit.
Oh, I see. Well,
Uh-huh.
shit.
Sorry.
I mean, we
You
got
didn't make
2
fun
nat
of that
20s
much
on
of a
him, but don't be
pushover,
fair.
did you? You weren't gonna let Tony be a pushover, right?
No,
on the
that's
crit-
not.
Deserved.
On the crit damage, that is going to be 21 points of
Holy shit.
If you need it broken down, are you resistant to anything?
Force necrotic radiant.
Okay, so
You're
instead of 21, you're actually going to take 19 points of damage out of that. Because 4 of them were force, and you took half of that.
Oh,
Okay, and
I'm
then the
so glad.
non-crit. I know
I'm
the
so
non-crit. That's an additional 11
8 points or hit
points,
points.
but halved down to. Oh, you can't have a 1, so never mind. Just 11 points of damage additional.
I'm now down to 8 hit points, guys.
Wonderful. I love that.
Epic.
He's fine.
As long as you, I mean, we'll be
And-
good.
I do need to check the wording on
Oh,
Cloud of Daggers. I
so
believe
Cloud
when
of
it
Daggers
starts
is
your
gone,
turn-
right?
No, it's still
Yeah.
up.
But he's raged.
Yep. Oh, actually,
Not-
that is a good point. He cannot maintain concentration while we're
Yeah, no,
No,
he
it's
said
gone
he said
now.
he made the concentration check.
It's gone.
Mhm.
It's gone now.
Yeah.
Wait, how did he pass the concentration check when I did 70 damage to him?
There's no possible way to pass that.
You
It's
told
from
me
a
38.
single.
No, I said it was 38. That was radiant. That was just the radiant. It was also 28 piercing
Okay.
damage.
I did not get that, so let me add that
Okay. Yeah,
but he lost concentration when he raged anyway, so it
It does,
wouldn't
yeah, I know it
actually
doesn't
do
matter.
anything.
I was just like,
Yeah.
wait a minute. How
But
the
yes,
hell
thank
did
you.
he?
Gotcha.
Man rolled
Okay,
a
thank
nat
you. That
20.
does change. Yep, sure.
Ouch.
Okay. That is going to be that's his action and his bonus action. Do I want any free actions? Do I want to take any? So difficult.
Didn't he use his free action to take the potion?
No, that was.
Or was that the bonus action?
It's a bonus action to rage, isn't it?
Yep, I know.
That's what he just said.
We also took the potion. Well, I don't know.
Yep, I know. Oh yes. I need somebody to. Oh, actually, Owunul, since you're the first person to attack, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
A constitution?
Yes.
Okay. Damn.
Yes.
We always make these.
Yep.
And I have a +4 because of my aura of protection.
If you're looking at D&D Beyond, it is already calculated in for your thing.
Oh.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, well, duly noted. Never make me make a charisma save.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Make me
Okay
make a charisma
then.
save.
That's a natural 20.
Okay, you do not suffer any wild magic effects as Tony's.
No,
Warhammer
you
hits
should have failed. You should have failed. That's funny.
Oh, fuck
okay.
off.
No worries. That will be his turn. However, Altrix, you are now up.
Wonderful. All right. I don't think there's too much to really do here other than
Whale. Oh,
Yeah, I think-
whale.
I just go for it, right?
Fire the cannon.
Yep. I will advance up to here to do a 15-foot cone onto Tony, avoiding Owunul. Mason, could
Yep.
I get a dexterity saving throw from Tony?
You can get a dexterity saving throw from Tony. Tony's pretty dexterous, though. I do want you to know.
I'll
believe
just
it or
go
not,
double check his.
Although that is a pretty low roll for me. How about a 17?
Doesn't he?
17 succeeds, but you'll still take half.
Okay. Okay.
Where's my D8?
But the same, pretty sure he gets advantage anyways because he's a barbarian raging.
He's a barbarian.
Yep. Oh,
Holy
rolled
man.
very well though. And I also get plus. So it's 16 half to 8 fire damage.
Okay, halved again because of the Prenor's effect, so 4 fire damage.
Tough.
As he is now resistant to fire, along with a slew of other things.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
All
Altrix,
right.
anything else?
Action. I think I just hit him with a incendiary bolt, so I'll just make a
Incendiary.
attack roll.
Rancor, you're on deck. Paloma's up after that. After Altrix finishes up.
That's a 14 to hit.
14, just barely misses him.
Does AC go up? Oh, that's right. That's right. No, we do.
No.
Meets
Yep.
defender wins.
Yep,
That's right.
That's correct.
Risk rules.
Yep, no worries. Okay. Anything else, Altrix? You want to move? Are you scared? Owunul is scared.
Nah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'll come in and crit again.
Yeah, do it.
Well, that didn't even hit, so that doesn't matter. I don't need to factor that in. I don't think I can do anything else on my turn.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
We move to Rancor, followed by Paloma after that.
All right. Before anything, I'd like to yell out and tell Paloma that someone, I checked the back. Someone might be escaping. Is she close enough to hear me? If I shout?
Yes, I would say so.
Okay, so someone might be escaping. Check, Paloma.
Take it. Take it.
And question, DM, what is our rules on trying to sever body parts?
You're trying to sever a body part?
Yes, like if I was to hypothetically try and cut off his hands so he can no longer wield his
You
weapon.
would need a critical hit to do that. And instead of rolling double damage, you would sacrifice the double damage instead of a more lingering effect.
Okay. All right, well, those then go over here.
Okay.
That's within range, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And now advantage because he's flanking with the Owunul.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm there too.
Booyah.
Right, so first attack. So Mason,
Uh-oh.
hands free.
Yep. I'm checking. Wow. That's crazy. Absolutely wild.
Hey, you know you said
Well,
you
we have
know
it on the
that thing
camera.
you said you wanted to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember
Why
5
don't you go
seconds
and do
ago?
Yep.
Um,
Okay.
So you're saying I won't double my damage, but if I want to, I can choose to dismember him.
You can choose to
Or-
impose some kind of lingering effect. What that effect is left up to a dice roll.
Okay, well, I would like to try and cut off at least one of his hands.
Okay.
he's gonna be Tony One Hand.
He wasn't
Huh?
called Tony Two Hand.
He's about to be Tony fucking dead.
Yeah.
Tony Dead Man.
So just clarify. I do roll double damage or no?
You do not.
Okay, just double checking. Total damage will be 10.
Actually, hold on.
No, 15 magical slashing. And that's
I
the
have an
first
idea.
attack.
I have an idea.
Second attack is a 19 to hit.
Okay.
And that will be a 8. Yes, 8 magical slashing.
Okay. And what was the total of that?
Between both attacks,
Yes.
that will be. Sorry,
I didn't quite catch the
15
first one. That's what I'm asking.
that's 23 magical slashing total, I believe.
Okay. And then go ahead and roll a d10 for me.
8.
8. Wow. That's crazy. How about an eye instead of a hand?
An eye?
Yeah. Because that's what the 8 is equivalent to. Because you hit them in the eye.
How about both dies?
Sure, I'll take it.
No, you're gonna
Just,
give him the Rancor treatment.
Ozen just
Absolutely.
right there. Yeah. Ah, my eyes! Yeah, okay. Sure.
He's blinded.
He is blinded.
Permanently
That's
now.
crazy.
Well,
Oh, the
well,
blinded condition is gonna be great.
that's my turn.
Okay. Well, Rancor, that's your turn. Paloma, you're up. Owunul on deck.
Oh boy, no,
think-
I have an idea.
I think
I
my
have-
turn might have gotten skipped.
Oh,
Wait,
damn.
I think my turn might have gotten skipped.
No, you're last.
No,
I'm
you're last.
last? Okay.
We went through the entire turn order and then started over again.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
I didn't go once. At all.
Really?
Oh,
No.
I thought you got
No.
you.
No, I have not moved from my crate.
My apologies, Jared. Would you like to take your turn now?
I would if that's okay.
Well,
okay,
unless
go ahead.
someone
Wasn't
wants to do something.
Wait, if I was on his turn, he hadn't left the building, right?
No.
Yeah, he had not exited yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and Tony's over here.
Yes.
Yeah. Can I see him behind the box, or do I need to move?
I mean, you can stand up and see him.
Okay, I'm gonna. I guess I will stand up.
Okay.
And how is he looking?
Honestly, very bad.
Okay, I
Okay.
have an idea. I have spells
Okay.
like sleep.
I'm going
Riley,
to cast.
please wait.
Okay,
It's not your turn yet.
yeah, I know. That's the
Alright,
problem.
I'm going to cast Chaos Bolt on him.
Okay.
Okay. I can make a ranged attack.
If he's blinded, I believe you have advantage on the attack.
Do I?
I think it's just
no,
melee attacks.
only me.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Only melee
So
attack.
no advantage.
No.
it just says attacks against you have advantage
Yeah, it doesn't
with
say
the
melee.
blinded condition.
That's what I'm reading. So actually, yeah, you would have advantage, I think.
Okay. Hold on.
Sick.
Hold, please.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, even better. Okay. Does a 24 hit?
No.
No. Okay.
Yes.
Darn. Okay.
Paloma, I need to ask: are you okay if Jared? Do you want to combine attacks with Jared?
I am
Oh,
okay with
Lord.
that.
Okay, great.
I don't want to kill him either. So
Yeah,
Oh.
but none of our characters know what this drug is.
That's
No,
So
our
you
characters
wouldn't know
know.
to hold back.
good point.
I don't know.
Also,
I
how
wouldn't want to
ranged
hold back
can't
because I want to
non-lethal
question his
anyway.
ass, but
So hopefully I roll really bad. Is that
Sure.
what we're here?
He's at 1
We'll
HP, isn't
see.
he?
No, he has more than 1 HP. He's just in the single digits.
Oh my god.
Okay.
But it dealt
I
70
did
damage to
know
him.
this. I'm sorry. Okay.
No, it's okay. It's fine.
Okay. Here we
Ay,
go.
ay, ay.
Okay. No
Oh,
worries.
okay. Um. Oh, and I rolled the same number, so I can leave. Is there any other targets or just Tony?
Owunul,
There's
if you
Owunul.
count Owunul.
Hey,
He
what's
has 8
up?
hit points.
But I don't want to hit oh at all.
Then just
Yes, you
don't make
do.
it leap.
Okay, I'm
Just,
not gonna
just,
make
deny,
it leap.
just deny the leap.
Uh,
It would be funny though.
Okay, how much damage do you do?
12
Yeah.
lightning.
Oh.
Okay. Lightning is halved. He is resistant.
Lightning. Okay, 12 lightning. There we go.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna be at 3.
It's gonna be
Hey.
at 1 HP.
Okay.
Okay,
And then I
Pura?
guess I will walk towards them.
Okay.
One,
All right,
two,
Paloma, we're back to your turn. In the property edition order.
look enough.
Owunul on deck. Yep. No, that was Tony. Yes, he was. He has a respiratory function, okay? It's a disease.
Did the rapier help it?
No. Yep. And now it looks like he's on death's door.
Yeah, stepped outside, realized his lung collapsed.
Yeah, and he's blind.
Oh lord.
Paloma leaps off the balcony.
Oh, no.
Oh god. Okay. No, that is not correct.
You did.
Drugs can count as a poison condition. Not all drugs do. Okay.
He just really doesn't want us to question Tony.
We wouldn't know to wipe away the drugs.
Make a perception check. Yes, there's 500 people leaving the cabin, running into the woods.
Yep.
15. No, you do not see anybody running into the woods. Okay. No. Okay. Start just on the upper floor or the second floor, just start rummaging through boxes, most of it which is like food supplies. But we'll get back to that in a little bit.
Are we sure Paloma's not a goblin?
No, she is. All right, Owunul, you're up. Pura on deck for sure.
I stare at this man.
Okay.
And I don't raise my weapon. I
stares
don't make
back.
any moves. I say one word. Sleep. I'm casting sleep at first level.
Okay.
I believe that is 5d8s. Is his HP less than
Yes.
21?
Yes.
He falls asleep.
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Tony snoozing.
Tony is snoozing.
Snoozing for a bruising. I don't have a sleep icon. This is sleep now. Looks like a Z.
It looks like a pillow.
Okay. How long is he asleep for?
Let me check. Sleep?
Mason, the second token is literally called Sleepy.
Really? Wait,
it's
you
like
have
a-
names?
It's if you hover
Oh, I
mouse
see it.
over
I see it. I see it. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I
I could read.
I was like, I swear there's
it doesn't
definitely a
give.
second one.
Oh, 1 minute.
1 minute. Okay, great. Sure.
I call
Okay.
over to Altrix. Put him in the siphon. Or something. I
Are we
restrain
still on
him.
initiative?
We are. I mean, no, technically not. He's asleep. So.
Yeah, so,
So
we
basically-
can stop the combat and then just wrap him
restrain
up.
him.
Yep.
All right, let's get his ass.
All right.
Jump in.
I guess I will approach. I'll just take those who are immediately there. So Owunul
Okay,
and
cool.
Evadin into the combustion siphon.
Question. I do believe you've already used the combustion siphon once today.
Technically, yes.
This is the same. This is the same day that you exited Miss Tylexia's home and put the box with Rancor inside of that. You have not taken a long rest.
This
since
is
then.
That is correct.
Okay,
So
we'll just tie
wrap him up
then.
with rope and gag him and do all the things you do to. He's blinded right now, right? Is he still blinded, or is it
Oh, we cut his eyes
Oh,
out.
he's blinded.
He looks like Rancor,
Mhm.
except more bloody and less
Cool.
tiefling.
Okay,
Can
so
I
we tie him up
take
with
the
rope.
monocle?
Yes, you can.
Cool. I'm gonna grab the monocle.
Okay.
You might want to wipe it down a little.
Yeah,
Can
I
I-
do.
on it, you
I
know.
do wipe it
Can
down.
I come over here
just,
and pet the frog?
I look
Yep.
through it.
Cool. I'm gonna just have fun with the frog.
Do I see
Uh,
the effects of
so
everything that?
So you're not attuned to it.
Okay,
Tony is
that's
still
one-
attuned to it. So
That's what I
not at the
thought.
moment. You do not see anything through it.
Cool. I was like, I didn't think I'd see anything through it, but I will pocket it for later.
I guess we should probably take this time to tie him up.
Yes.
As they're tying him up, I will lay on hands, tend him, just so he doesn't like try and bite himself and instantly kill himself. So
For sure.
Bites
I
his
have
own tongue.
he heals 10
dies.
hit points.
I will take out like some like clothes or a rag or something. I'm going to gag him.
Okay.
Until we can put him in the combustion siphon to actually question him.
Yep.
This is not what I wanted to look at. I wanted to go back to D&D Beyond, and I actually, because I know one of my characters, aka Raedra, does have Pranor on it. And I wanted to go look at the effects at it.
I have a question
a-
about this
A
giant frog.
little bit cheating, but it's okay.
I'm not gonna use the effects. All right, I'm
As someone who
It's
doesn't
more
know
like
the effects,
it's more like your
I will-
character. It's more like your character doesn't know what the effects are. So looking up the effects is a little bit of a.
Yeah.
That's a little.
I'm not gonna do any. I'm not saying anything on it. I'm not saying anything on it.
I will like to pat him down and. Oh,
Okay.
Evident already got the monocle, but pat him
Yeah,
down for
take
any other weapons,
everything.
anything.
Yeah.
Leave him in nothing but his clothing.
Yeah, for sure. I will go ahead and just tell you guys what he has, and if you want to write all this down, so we can debate with him later. What Evadin grabbed was the Gem of Seeing. It's like a little monocle that you wear. It currently has 2 charges left, as he's used one of them. A potion of Arcane Amplifiance.
Hey.
A potion of Invisibility. A Ring of Evasion.
Nice.
His Adamantine Warhammer.
Ooh, I want that.
But scrap metal.
No,
A
no.
rust.
No,
A Rust Bag of Tricks.
you use the adamantine warhammer as a butt scratcher.
You said rust bag of
Yeah, a
tricks.
Rust Bag of Tricks.
Who's
It's
writing
a
this
Rust
down right
level. Anna is.
Anna,
now? Okay.
I think Sizik
the
should have
loot
the bag.
manager.
And then just a bunch of like regular stuff, if you need those as well.
You can
I
give those
will.
all tricks for scraps. Yeah.
I would
Okay.
like all the normal metal.
I
Wonderful.
I am very intrigued by this frog. Is it a normal frog? Like, is it just a giant frog, or is it like a fae?
It's a giant frog.
It's just
a
straight
regular-
up a gigantic
just-
frog.
Yeah, giant animals in D&D
Nice.
do exist.
I don't know if Sizik's ever seen a gigantic frog.
It might
Kind of
eat
like seal.
Sizik.
I want to feed it.
Inside, wait until we get there.
Hey, Altrix.
I
I
want.
know
to
you said your
befriend the frog.
dragonflies are like immune to everything. What about stomach acid?
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Yeah, depends. If it's a magical creature or not.
It is frog.
If it's magically larger, then maybe.
I will stop concentrating on enlarge, so Owunul can
Okay.
return.
Owunul
Paloma
returns
returns.
no.
I'm
to
not
Oh,
willing
normal
to
size.
risk it, as I've
It's
not
not like
found.
haste. Nothing bad happens.
Yeah.
You just
I'm
small
not-
again.
Force
Um,
is here again.
Rancor, who's binding up Tony? Is the real question.
I'll do it.
Me.
Okay. Owenul, what
So-
are you using to bind up Tony? Is it regular
The
hempen
rope that I have in my bag that I've had in my bag for forever.
Okay, regular hempen rope. Sounds good. Okay. All right. Anybody else have anything to do?
I want to try to befriend the frog.
Can I
Okay.
hold on? Let me double
Friend
check.
frog.
It's not in my spell list because I have a
So he
separate thing
took
for it.
the potion.
Yeah.
And I know we don't know what it is technically, but I was going to see if what would I need to roll to check it out? To see what it is.
Probably a really high medicine check,
Okay.
or an alchemy check of some kind.
I like kind of like I was
Yeah,
going to
don't
see if I could use
know-
investigation, but I don't.
I don't
was
know if
gonna
you
do
have the
something.
right tools at the moment, unless you have an alchemical kit with you.
Nope. I will say, Altrix, do you have alchemy stuff? We can
I
check out what
do.
his potion that he took.
I do.
Alright. So
Okay, I hand it over to him.
while
I will
Owunul
take a look at it.
while Owunul
Okay.
is tying up Tony, I'm going to walk over to this shack and investigate it.
Okay. The door is unlocked. And inside it is like farming supplies.
I can't really do that. Have Ozen kind of sweep around, see if if anything looks disturbed, as if someone was hiding in here, and quickly
Yep,
dart it
for
out.
sure. Yeah.
I
After
head
searching for a
inside.
little bit, you do not find anything.
I'm gonna follow Evadin inside.
All right. Anybody else?
I'm
The
befriending the frog.
I will just
alchemy
come-
check on the potion.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an alchemy check. Again, a high DC here, but it is doable.
Do you want animal handling from me?
Yes, I do.
That's
I
hilarious.
befriend the giant.
Sizik
frog.
gets eaten by the frog.
Intelligence plus proficiency. That is
Okay.
17.
17. It is a drug of some kind, but you are unsure at the current time what its effects are.
All right, I'll do more insight later.
Sure.
Oh, this is gonna be a +0 soul. Do I want to?
Oh no,
Hold on.
not a giant frog.
I'm gonna just use a luck point because I don't know what else I would use it on for today because I really want to be friends with this frog.
So Mason, what's the likelihood that Sizik gets eaten?
It depends on what he rolls. Honestly.
Cole,
That one or not 20?
that's a nat one.
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Two
The
is
frog
2
tries
plus
to
0
eat
is
you.
2.
Sizik gets eaten by frog.
So
Dang
This is
it.
how
we'll
he
say,
dies.
Sizik, since you're a small creature, the frog thinks that you're a
No.
fly and wraps its tongue around you and ingests you, and then quickly realizes that you're not food and spits you back out, and you're just covered in like frog saliva, just on the ground.
Just spread eagle on the ground. This is gross.
Yes.
Hey, does anybody have the press the way the whatever to clean me off?
Sure.
Yes.
Thank you.
While they're investigating, I'll just kind of double check over the knots, make sure everything's tight and like no wiggle room for him at all.
Can
For
I
sure.
put a Yazira's rug on top of it?
Oh
Yes,
my gosh.
rug him, rug him.
Sure.
Drug him.
Rug that
Yes.
man.
Rug 'em.
Sure.
Rugged.
The enemies of Lorem Ipsum
Okay.
get the rug.
Get the
Okay.
rug.
Hold on. I want to see something about the sleep condition.
It lasts for a minute.
Lasts for a minute, which is about to expire.
I swear if he has the equivalent of a cyanide tooth, I'm just gonna lose it.
That's crazy.
Oh, his mouth's gagged, so
Yep. He can't. It's both.
Okay,
can
so
I
they
cast
count as
spells?
I rip out all his
unconscious.
teeth.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Okay, so
Okay.
You monster.
Questions for not questions. Sorry, question for Altrix. What is the escape DC on Yazira's rug?
DC is my spell save, which is.
well,
I guess I'm assuming that would be a charisma, not intelligence.
Wait.
Riz. Hold on. I also wanted to ask
Sure.
one
It's a
thing before you
rug.
woke up.
It's a strength
so-
save, but
Yeah.
I
I
was
would-
wanted
Also,
to.
question.
Yeah.
Because
yeah,
he's
give me a second.
bound-
Hold on. Give me a second. Everybody, be quiet.
Yeah.
All right. So DC what? Owens.
I think it is 15.
15. Okay. All right. Question from Cole. You were first.
I was gonna say before he ever even woke up. woke up. I wanted to do something. I don't know how
Okay.
it works because it doesn't say anything specifically when you're unconscious about things like wisdom saves or
Okay.
anything like that. I don't know how that works because I mean you're unconscious. It does
Yeah.
specify you fail strength and dex saves, which makes sense.
Right.
I
so
just
you would
don't
still
know.
make everything else. Yeah. You
I
would
just
make
don't know
the
how
save
you would
on everything
really
else.
do that when you're not conscious.
Right.
How do you?
So
But your mind is active.
unconscious. Yeah, unconsciousness is just your body is asleep, but your brain is still fully
Okay.
present.
That's fine. I still wanted to try it anyway.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to do a charm person on him.
Okay.
And since we're not technically currently engaged in combat with him,
He doesn't have
Um,
disadvantage.
Sure.
he doesn't have disadvantage. So I need a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, a wisdom save will put him at a 19.
Damn, this guy's got good stuff.
It's
Oh, man.
Tony, baby.
It's
Tony.
it's
He's a
Tony.
20 in all his stats.
No,
Damn.
no, he doesn't.
He's
Okay, and then
20
Owunul,
twos.
you
So my question is, because he's tied up in rope, does that mean that even if he's awake, he still can't do as good on strength saves?
no,
It's a strength
Because-
thing to break out of the rope.
yes,
So he has to make 2 strength saves
yes, that's
to
correct.
get out of everything.
That's correct.
And also, I'm
Which
just
he's
going to
gonna
be on top of him. I'm just going to hold
Which
him
is
down.
he's gonna do that right now as he wakes up, and he'll also rage in the process, giving him advantage on those 2 rolls. Okay, I'm glad I took those advantage because those were very bad. Escape DC for Altrix is a 15, so he breaks through the rug, and the escape DC for the rope is also 15. That's a 19 plus stuff. So Tony, as he rages, just blast out, throwing Owunul off of him, and will, he has no weapons anymore. That's unfortunate. He will.
He's
yeah,
gonna go
just
for
punch.
fisticuffs.
Yeah, he's gonna go for straight fisticuffs.
Hit me.
Hold up.
Just yeah.
Hit me.
A restrained creature must use its action against Azir's rug.
Okay, great. That's his full action. I'll use his bonus action instead.
He's gonna
He
bonus
raged.
action.
He raged. He never mind. We're
Rage.
back
Do
in
we-
initiative order. Picking up after Tony though is Altrix. You're next.
Altrix, I'm just gonna make an attack roll with. You know what? Screw it. We go. Do I still have it?
Do you use Zero's rug again?
Oh no, I think I got rid of it. Very sad.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I think I'll just hit him with. Let's do a shocking grasp.
Okay.
Do I get any? No, they got rid of that. It's with advantage, right? Because he's blind.
Yes, unfortunately.
And technically still restrained because he only broke out of the rug and he's still tied up.
Nope, he broke out of both.
He broke out of both.
Yeah.
Well, no, you said it takes an action to break out of his
Or an
ears.
action
Zero's
to break out
rug.
of the rug, not an action to break out of the rope.
Yeah, so he's still in the rope because he raged.
You can do that. For
No, you can just do that. That's just a
Yeah.
check.
So it's a free action essentially, right?
I mean, I
Alright.
had to roll, and he has no turn, so
21 to hit Mason.
21 definitely hits.
All
Go
right.
ahead. And he's blind. I don't know what you guys want more out of him.
To
Information.
stop trying to escape, for one.
Yep.
He's hopped up on drug, bro. He's gonna
Yep.
do whatever he can until he dies.
Yeah, well, you guys let him sit for 10 minutes, or 1 minute. He recovered half his hit points while just sleeping, because that's what that drug does.
Okay,
Oh.
I'll
Well,
fucking do it again. I'll
That's
cast sleep
interesting.
again.
In that case, I think that is 11, 15 lightning damage.
Okay, 15 halved to 7. Drug effect still in effect. Anything else, Altrix?
Bonus action. Ooh, I maybe don't want to do a flamethrower right now.
It'd be funny though.
Actually, you know what? You know what? I am going to
Oh, no.
step back out of his
Oh no.
threatened area.
He
Does
will
he?
not take a reaction against you.
Wonderful.
can't
I will step
see.
out to here
Yep.
so that I can do a 15-foot cone without harming anyone.
Okay.
Let me just.
Owunul's
wow.
hair gets slightly singed, you know.
Yeah.
Real close.
Lightly
Well,
singed.
those are
Lightly
from Sen.
singed.
There we go. Perfect.
Lightly
Yeah, I'm
singed.
gonna give me a dex save from him.
That is again very high. That is a 22.
Oh my god.
That makes it either way. He takes 9, 11, halved to 5 fire damage.
Okay. All right, Rancor, Paloma on deck. Took his eyes, man. What else are you gonna take from him? Took his eyes,
his
took
balls.
his stuff. Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, I would say I'd like to restrain him. However, with a strength of 5, I don't think I
Yeah.
can do that.
I don't know if you're gonna succeed against a
you
raging
could
person.
wait to help me whenever I try to do it.
How am I gonna help you?
I don't know.
Moral support. We've been
yeah.
over this.
You got
guidance.
this. You got this, buddy.
Do you have any
I mean-
spells that might help?
Not really. Actually,
Just
wait.
quick correction. Mason,
Yes.
because I hit him with a shocking grasp, he cannot make opportunity attacks this turn.
Great. He didn't do it anyway, but thank you for letting me know. And you are correct.
Amazing.
Just letting everyone else know.
Thank you.
Perf.
It is appreciated.
I will actually this.
And actually, I will do this.
Shut up.
I'm
Best thing I
just-
can really do here. I will cast command on him. And
Man. Guy's just so good at all of his saves.
So, if I'm
I'll
getting this
just-
right, aside from the 8 damage he dealt to Evadin, he's dealt all the damage to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's
Um,
hilarious.
I'll just command him to stop,
Stop, drop, and roll.
and it's wisdom save, which he'll probably
Of?
succeed. 16.
16? Yep, that is a success. That is a 19.
Damn.
Okay.
That's that's it.
Okay. Paloma, you're up. Are you aware that you are in the combat is happening again? Is the real question.
Maybe, if I can hear it.
It's
I'm
Yep.
busy pulling all of the drawers out of this place. Every cabinet
Okay,
has been
I'll-
opened. Every
I
drawer has
think-
been
I
thrown
think
onto the
it's-
floor.
yeah, I think it's fair to say that that's what you spend your turn doing. That's
For
okay.
sure. Why not?
Owunul, you are up. Pura on deck.
Alright,
Although Pura and Evadin did go inside, so
so he's probably not low enough
Mhm.
for sleep.
you can certainly try.
Why would we sleep him again?
What?
Just fucking kill him. I don't think there's any way we're gonna last in a 10-minute fight with him. And
Why
unless
do
you're
we
gonna
care so
cast-
much about this random fat guy?
Yeah, I don't know why they're
He's
trying
not
to
random.
save-
You're right. Owunul doesn't care. He was just trying to be nice.
Why did
No,
Owen
not
even do that
hit
from
him.
the get-go?
Because he looked really low, and sleep is just more convenient. I don't know.
The guy comes out attacking and trying to hurt people, and your first
Yes,
instinct
yeah.
is, let's
It
keep him
usually
alive.
means he knows things. And
Probably.
Or it's
Owunul knows
self-defense. Can
that
we
other
broke
people in the
into his
party
property?
want to
So
interrogate
Owunul-
people.
So Owunul, what are you doing?
I'm gonna smite this bastard. I'm gonna use my
Beautiful.
2 attack actions against him.
Okay. And your 8 hit points.
Let's see.
Solid.
So the first one.
Tony, the man that just
Okay.
won't die.
So
Go ahead.
that first attack was a 17. Does a 17 hit?
That is correct. His AC is 14.
Gotcha. We are going to smite him once.
He
That is
has been
cool.
smitten.
Is he resistant to anything notable?
He is resistant to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. Also, acid, fire, cold, poison, and lightning.
Isn't he raging?
He is raging.
That means he's resistant to all all slashing, slashing, blah 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 blah.
He just said that.
You said non-magical,
Yes.
but it's
is
it's magical as well.
Yeah, that is correct.
Oh.
Thank you.
Mason.
Okay, so
Yep.
the bludgeoning is going to be
3.
6.
6
So
3.
Oh no.
yeah, pretty much. So, but the radiant is not affected by this.
Correct.
So
Anna, do you have a question, by the way?
I'm fully willing to spend my turn in here, but can I at least make a perception check to see what's going on outside?
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm not going to
radiant
say
dam-
that you just don't notice.
Radiant damage 12. Now I'm going to do the second attack.
Okay, you got it.
I don't think that hits. That's a 12.
Nope, it's a miss. All right,
So I'm gonna
Paloma, what'd you
miss.
get?
15.
15. Yes, you do notice the loud clanking from outside as Owunul gets thrown
Okay.
off of Tony.
Then on
and
my
they enter melee
next
combat.
turn, I'll come out here.
Sure. All right,
will not
Pura,
be
you're
the next
up.
turn.
Sizik
I'm
on
up.
deck.
Wait, I still have a bonus action.
Okay, what's
Oh, you use your smite as your bonus action.
Yeah.
I have the old smite.
Oh, you're an old version of Pal.
I never changed over.
That's okay. I will say that smites are a bonus action though,
Darn.
because letting people smite for free is crazy, and why that was ever a thing is also crazy.
Because it's funny.
A
Yeah,
free
but it's just
spell
magic
that
damage.
does
Well, okay, I
extra
would like to
damage.
note for balancing stuff wise, that if you for the smite thing, they made it a bonus action, but they also empowered a lot of the other bits of it, so it kind of weakens the main thing of the paladin. But
Pura.
All right, then. I don't move.
what do I
stay
see
still.
inside the building?
I will get to you in a minute.
Oh, okay.
If you don't want to come back outside,
Um,
just so I don't have to describe it multiple times. That's the reason I'm having you wait.
there's a lot of people outside, so
Yes.
I'll just stay inside.
Okay. All right, Sizik, you're up. Evadin on deck.
Cool. Like I said, I don't know why they were trying to save this guy, or
Kill
keep this
him.
guy alive. I mean, I don't
Kill
really
him.
have
Tony.
much that I could, but I'm gonna bonus action sacrifice a second level spell slot to gain some sorcery points back. I believe that gives me 3. Yeah, 3. Boop boop boop. Okay. And with my action, I'm just going to sorcerer's burst
Fireball.
at his ass.
Okay.
No. And I'm gonna do it with psychic damage.
Nice. He's not resistant to that. Dang.
Okay. Grab this, and I need. There we go. All right, that's 15 to hit. That hits because his AC is 14, and that is 9
correct.
psychic damage.
9 psychic. Noted. Okay. Anything else on your turn, Sizik?
That's all I can do. So I'm gonna cut a jig.
This poor blind man. All right, Evadin, you're up.
Oh wait,
Tony,
I would have
up
had
on deck.
advantage on that technically. We'll see if I get lucky enough for a crit.
Roll for crit.
No, it's not a crit, but it's a lot
Okay,
higher to
Evadin.
hit.
alrighty, Evadin will go outside, knowing who the person is.
Okay.
Um,
He's blind, being wailed on by like 5 people.
I have advantage. I don't have to flank him.
Nope.
And
you don't have to
I
fight
just
him.
I use my free action to pull out my rapier because I put it away.
He's back.
I see him, and I as I pull out the rapier, I will say, because I get 6 words, right?
You get 25 words.
Oh, you get 25 words? Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Same
didn't know that.
same as a message.
Okay,
It's
that's cool.
It's just 6 seconds.
It's just 6
Yeah.
seconds. That's correct.
Yeah, I thought. Okay, yeah. I will. Evadin just comes out and says, "Tony, stay down," and is going to of course, Letheria blade with the rapier, and this
Okay.
time it's sneak attack damage if I hit.
Sneak attack damage.
Tell him to stay down as they're trying to kill his ass.
As you
Well,
kill him.
It's the whole thing of like I say that as I strike his ass.
Right, of course.
Or are you
Evadin will non-lethal though.
Okay. Noted.
Or Evan doesn't know.
Well, I don't think 12 hits. I rolled 2 4s.
Nope, that does not hit.
Okay, well, I
Stay
don't
down.
hit then.
Hits the ground.
Damn. All right. Great. Thank you, Advantage, for being shit today.
Yep.
Oh well.
All right.
I'll
He heal on his turn.
stay right. Well, wait. I have my bonus action. 1 second.
Yeah, I know.
I will disengage.
Okay.
You don't
Great.
need to disengage. You can't take opportunity attacks.
Yep.
Oh,
He's-
you're right. I
it's
don't.
okay.
I'm just gonna back up then and
Just
just
walk away. Yeah, for sure.
I'll just
Okay.
back up. Yeah.
He's honestly, he's just gonna punch at Rancor. That's all he can do. Actually,
Blind man v
Yeah, he
blind
is.
man.
yeah, he has disadvantage on his attacks, but canceled out by his rage. So just straight roll. He'll make 2 attacks against Rancor.
Is he doing reckless attacks?
Yes.
So then
Yes,
all
he's doing-
attacks are with advantage then.
They already have advantage though because he's blind.
Oh, we had it before he was blind. We just
You're muted, Riley. Just so you know.
You didn't tell me I had advantage. I could have hit that.
You didn't have advantage earlier. He wasn't
I mean,
recklessing until now.
Well, he was blind still, so he technically did have advantage. But you also
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We're past
Anyway,
it.
moving on.
it's we're 4
Uh,
beyond.
Rancor, that is an 18 and a 19 to hit you.
You know what? Just because I fucking hate Tony. I'm just gonna cast fucking shield.
Okay. All right. Nice block. Nope. That would not work. He's gonna run away,
Oh,
but he's blind.
Just
Poor guy.
So he just has
Uh,
to choose a direction and hope.
Yep. I have to roll a d8 and run.
I mean, this
He
dude
runs right
lost the
into
first fight
Rancor.
in 6 seconds. Was spared
he
the mercy of
runs
having a
in-
second round.
He runs into Sizik. Just and Sizik, you just get creamed by Tony. A man 3 times your size, maybe 4 times your size, just runs right over you.
How
I mean,
tall
for
is
counting
he?
width, it's easily 8.
He's 6 feet tall, but
Yeah, he's 3 times my size.
But
built like a
yeah, he's
linebacker.
well, he's just very large. He will run past you, Rancor, Owunul, if you want to make opportunity attacks against him. You can.
Yes.
Can't I take an opportunity attack as well?
You can also do that.
Yeah, I would like to.
I will. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, does a 26 hit?
Yes.
That's crazy. Okay, that deals 10 bludgeoning, half to 5.
Out of 5. Okay. Sizik, Rancor.
For my opportunity attack, because he's running into me, instead of taking an attack, can I cast a spell?
That's a
Um,
specific
If
feat.
it's a touch?
Yeah, if you have a spell sniper,
Mm.
then you can do that. Or mage
It's
slayer.
also
Sorry.
Or
it's Warcaster.
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 Yeah,
that's
Warcaster,
right.
not
Okay.
mage slayer. Thank you.
That's fine. I'll just stab him. I'll shank him.
Yeah.
I'll give
And
him a
Rancor,
good
are you
old
making
fashioned
an attack?
prison
I'm
shank.
waiting to see what happens with all this first before I set my piece.
Sure.
Screw it, because why not? Luck point, last one.
'Kay.
Just cause.
Sure.
Feeling lucky. I'm
Do it.
gonna nat
Crit.
20 this
Feeling
hoe.
lucky, kid.
Yeah. I mean, I think a 22 hits.
It does in fact hit.
Damn, that's crazy.
It's not a crit, but it's close. But I don't know how much closeness matters. It's not gonna do that much damage. That's a whole 8. It's a whole 8 damage. So half to 4, because it's
Half to 4.
magical piercing.
Okay, Rancor. He is still alive.
All right. So we know we can't. It's not a spell, but could I instead use channel divinity as my reaction, or no?
Do you believe it has to be a weapon attack?
No.
A channel divinity is not a reaction.
I was just asking.
Yeah,
Can't
for sure.
can't fault me for trying.
Nope, you're good.
I guess Rancor. Rancor won't. Ozen will make an attack.
Okay.
I don't think that hits actually. That's a.
You do have advantage because he is blind.
I don't know. I rolled with advantage. That's only
Oh, I did not.
6
Oh, yeah, I
plus
did.
8.
I didn't need
Yeah,
to.
you roll.
God
You
dang
use
it.
a luck point.
That's right. I forgot I didn't even need to. I keep forgetting he's blind now.
Yep.
Yeah, that
Triple
doesn't hit.
advantage.
That's only a 1, 2. That's 13. Yeah, it doesn't hit.
Yeah, it does not hit. Okay. That is Tony's turn, though. Altrix, you are up. As Tony is fleeing the scene.
I still. All right. I see how it is. Let me just check
Like, I
something
got
here.
it. Like, I'll take care of this.
I will say for the record, Rancor did say don't kill him, but he never specified why. So
I mean, I don't
at your
know.
discretion.
Here's the thing: I ain't got anything that's non-lethal, and
You
we've
got
already
pretty
tried
close
it.
to
It did
killing
not
me.
work. Do I have? Yeah, no. Because it doesn't matter. I will simply. Wait, do I have? Does more damage. I want to see. Fuck it. All right, I'm gonna hit him with a second level, thermobaric blast.
Okay.
So, attack roll with advantage. That hits.
Okay.
Okay. It's gonna be. So, thermobaric blast is gonna be 4d8. Okay. 16, 23. It would bounce, but I don't think there's anyone to bounce to. Very sad.
It goes
Cricket.
to Cricket.
All right, Cricket dies instantly.
No.
It's gonna be 27 fire damage.
God damn it!
No, not to actually kill Cricket. That's a joke.
No.
To have to 13, but how do you want to do this?
Damn it.
We tried tying
Oh.
him up. We tried.
tried.
putting him in a rug. It didn't work. He's running away. Can't let this happen. I don't know who this guy is. Altrix raises the cannon on his shoulder, and with a beam of fire, it first enters into Tony, starting a fire within him as it proceeds to immolate him from the inside as it slowly consumes his entire body in flame.
W.
Okay. And then after that,
Evadin
his
gives you a fist
body.
bump.
After that, his body disintegrates in a pile of necrotic goo, just bubbles in on itself, thus ending our combat for sure this time, as Tony is now actually done.
I will. I'll fist bump Altrix after he did it.
For sure.
So did
Well-
we know this guy or something?
I did.
I have no idea who that was.
He was
Told you not to
my.
kill him.
We tried putting him to
Eh.
sleep.
And we
Yeah,
can try
it would have
again.
been good to keep him alive, but like,
There's 6, 7 of us right on his tail.
Well, to be
Are
fair,
we?
I don't think that's what it looks like when you burn to death.
it's
He's
not.
goo now, so clearly don't know if it mattered what we did.
Yeah,
Something
it's,
else clearly happened.
You being mad doesn't change the fact that he's dead. However, it is noted, and I am
actually,
sorry.
Altrix. Is that what it
Yes.
looks like when you use that cannon and kill someone with it?
Normally it's mostly ash.
Mhm.
Goo can happen. Flesh at certain temperatures does turn to liquid. I will ask
Oh.
DM: is this any alternate stuff going on here? Or is this just normal?
What do you mean by alternate stuff?
In terms of like the corpse turning into a goop, is that just
You don't know why that happened, but no, that's not normal.
yeah? But normally that's restricted to just the flesh. There would still be bone. That is the entire body turning to that. So, not to mention, normally there would be a very distinctive smell of leather and charcoal, which seems to be somewhat missing.
That is strange.
Uh,
Well,
Paloma, are you good?
You just hear clanging and like shit being thrown around inside.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
She's
Yeah,
going
she's-
Chica from FNAF 1.
Let's-
well, either way, he's dead.
Just watching.
There's nothing we can do about it. Well,
Let's
I mean,
see if
there's something we
there's-
could do about it. We could resurrect him, but I don't think any of us have the capabilities of turning a pile of goop back into a person.
Nope.
Perhaps
Unless
we
one
can
of
find
you
answers
has-
inside.
Well, there goes our a source of information.
Wait, that was our source
Unfortunate.
of information?
You knew that,
That was
guy
my
too?
source of information.
That
Went to
was
his
one
bar
of
and
them.
everything.
Why do so many of you people know this guy?
He was good. He
Who-
gave good information.
Who was he?
Apparently, some douchebag named Tony.
He knew. He knows everything in this. He knew about everything in the city. Basically,
He was-
He was.
He didn't know we were coming here.
He was the
No.
boss. He's dead.
If
Hmm.
he
I
was
don't
so great,
know.
then why does he live in such a, to be quite frank, bit of a dump?
Is it a dump
Is-
or is it actually a pretty nice cabin?
The cabin's a little run down, worse for wear, but
Can I get the frog to eat the Tony goop?
Oh my god.
no, the frog hops away.
Oh.
All right.
Mason's
of the
tired of
There
your.
was a second person
there
talking with Tony
anything-
in there.
Yeah,
We need
so
to
I agree.
find
Let's
out where
start
they went.
investigating.
Okay,
Is there
Maybe-
anything
maybe
like-
inside the house?
there are like 5 of you talking at once, and I heard none of your conversation. One person at a time, please. Yes, Pura, go ahead.
Is there anything in the house of
Yes.
interest?
Yes, whenever we're all ready to go in there, I will do that.
Okay.
Does anybody have anything else outside of that?
Nope.
No, I'm
Okay,
going
great.
in.
I'm
All right, well,
looking
if you will
for-
bear with me,
The house looks like a tornado has blown through.
yes. If you will bear with me as we flip to a different screen,
Jesus.
and let it
Whoa.
reload.
The big map.
On the wall above Tony's desk is a map that looks like this.
The
But
fuck is that?
noting first the things that are of value in this chamber. First is the shattered pieces of what look to be like a broken sending stone, probably the loud crash that you heard. Then there is
Oh.
a shirt and a dagger with recent, though dried blood on it. There's also a set of red shielder keys matching the one that you had from Officer Mox. There is this map of Phenorbia, several X's and O's circling on it. Inside the circles are several question marks, as you can see. The
Where's
circled
Pickled Mine?
areas.
Oh, there it is.
Yes. The circled areas include the Frostbitten Waste to the north, the Blackbird Woodlands over the Blackbird Grove to the south center on the western coast. And lastly is a southeast area of Oshia Vester and Hydroxylvexin also highlighted. There is also a familiar blue crescent sigil. For most of you, you recognize this as the same that was on the box that was in Telexia's house. There's also the topmost envelope that says confidential, and beneath that it says in lieu of the breach of one Miss Tylexia. And opening this document, it reads the following. In lieu of the breach of one Miss Tylexia, the following amendments are made to your assignment. In addition to tracking the missing artifact, you are also to terminate all contact with Miss Tylexia and recover the stolen asset. Force is deemed appropriate as necessary. Should the opportunity pass that you are unable to extract the information from Miss Tylexia and returning her to our custody is no longer a viable plan, authorization is granted for her termination as a last resort. Keep the situation contained and secure your primary and now secondary objectives as soon as possible. If you require assistance, do not hesitate to reach out. We are able to spare an additional individual should you require it. Continue your regular updates, but do so more infrequently. Continue work under your alias, and best of luck, Tony. Next to that is another envelope, also marked confidential, and inside of it, brace yourselves, is a picture that Altrix recognizes of Officer Mox Flynn, the Gold Dragonborn, Daikia, his mother, Senator Onyx Miletus, a male Goliath figure, and Andrew Rufflock, a human male. This is the same photo, Altrix, that you have seen in the possession of Officer Mox. However, one other important note here is that Owunul also recognizes Andrew Rufflock. You know this
What?
as a man that you met once or twice, that reported to your father and was
Ew.
labeled as a missing paladin of Helm who studied at Paul Auden University. The group does appear friendly in this portrait. Also in this folder, containing more information regarding the deaths of the council members, including notes that say "knew too much?" With the names Luso, McKinnon, Cleves, and Chardolin following that. Also saying aware of the situation, Janorum, Claremorth, and Berdier. Or unsure of relation, the same portrait pinned with Mox, Daikia, the Goliath, and the human. Followed to that is some more personal names to you. Connection to artifact SOS Pura Vida. Political motive, Evadin Dazav. Take precautions and do not engage. Asset Class C. Assets C-158 and C-159. Paloma and Sizik, Lightfoot. What is this? Will file for report for archive search later. A drawing of Owens. And there are also various scribbles
What is
noting
this?
FSD, temporal disruptors, replicate mechanicals, and a memory alteration spellcraft with several question marks around that as well.
What kind of conspiracy theory shenaniganery is going on here?
So what did it say for Evadin?
It says political motive, ?
So Paloma and I just had numbers as if we were like
Yes.
science experiments.
Yes, asset class C-158 and
so-
C-159.
Just
Asset
for-
class.
fuck?
Okay.
What?
The only ones of us that had nothing on them is technically Rancor. They just had a thing on Owens.
What is
Yep.
this?
What is this?
What is
we'll,
this?
We'll, we'll file a
Stored.
report for archive search. Yes.
It's like an AI, like asking an AI, what is this? And myself,
Yes. Although Daikia is your mother
Yes.
is framed in the photo, yes.
What did it say about Pura again?
It
Political
said
connection?
no, that was Evadin.
Oh.
Pura's said connection to artifact SOS in all capital
What
letters.
is the artifact? Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Is that all
Um,
there is about everyone, or does everyone have like their own file?
That is everything.
looking at the
I-
map here, the map we're looking at now is the map we see up on like the.
Yes, that's what's pinned
Uh,
up on the board.
There's these 3 locations. Can I make a nature check to perhaps recognize any of them?
Sure, go ahead.
Rolled this one. It's been rolling okay for me. You know what? I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Valid.
By the way, so you said Owens pictures. Just said what is
That is
this?
a natural 20.
Natural
Nice.
20.
Yeah.
Question for you as a player: do you want me to tell you out loud, or do you want me to talk to you later?
Do it out loud.
The uppermost circle you identify as somewhere in that area is where your hometown is located at.
Oh, so that's where Avalage is.
Interesting.
You do not recognize the other two, however.
Wait, is one of those X's on top of? Oh no, it's right next to Brunterra.
Yes.
Huh. Interesting.
I know I can't see it, but are there any notes specifying what the X's and the circles relate
No,
to?
there are no notes on the X's or circles.
The-
What was the? Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna ask, what was the note for? Oh, what was it? Claremorph.
Claremorth?
Yes.
It said aware of situation, ? Janorum, Claremorth, and Berdir.
Cool. Cool.
The photo of the 4.
Yes.
What are the notes on those again?
Besides the photo itself, it says unsure of relation with that photo attached.
And it just says it doesn't specify like if it's regarding Mox or anything.
No, it's just
Could we
unsure
get
relation
this-
and has the portrait of Mox, Daikia, Onyx Miletus, and Andrew Rufflock.
Could we get all this information and references?
Yes, you will get all this information and references.
Epic. Okay. Just want to make sure because I've got brain thinkings.
For sure.
Brain is thinking on how to want things.
So the first document, the one that's in lieu of Miss Tylexia, you
Yes.
mentioned Tony at the bottom. Was that signed as Tony or addressed to Tony?
It was addressed to Tony.
Okay.
It is not signed by any in particular individual.
Can I do an
Good, whatever
investigation
you're
check?
watching is coming through.
Jared.
Jared, we could hear your video.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Can I see if I recognize the handwriting at all with the letter, or are they typed out?
Typewriters. The handwriting of the letter, it is
Yes.
handwritten for sure.
Can I do like an investigation check to see if
Sure.
I recognize it?
For sure.
I don't think I will, but I'm going to use guidance for this, of course, to see if I'm looking at the. Oh, that dice did not. Oh, huh. That is going to be a 29.
29. No, you do not recognize the handwriting of anyone you have ever seen handwriting for.
Okay. Would I be able to, with that 29, would I be able to remember the handwriting if I were to see it again?
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
Okay, I've logged into my memory. I was like, alrighty.
I'll be honest, I don't think I really appreciate being broken down into a number. Everybody else has fancy wording, but no.
What
You
about
Paloma
Owunul? Is there
were
anything about
numbers.
Owunul?
No, there's nothing specific about Owunul either.
Oh. Man, that's almost disappointing.
So I don't know about y'all, but if this is what they know, my question is how much else do they know?
You're right, this is probably not everything.
I definitely, when I talked with Tony, did not say everything I knew onto him. Glad I never did exchanges of information for information from him. Another person. Okay.
Did Paloma find everything, or can we do like a search for anything else?
That is all of what is of value in this area. Everything else is just like its living situation, so some clothing, and then mostly food supply.
And
No
I
secret
rolled.
compartments or anything.
I'm
Yeah,
yoinking
there are-
all the vegetables.
Sure. No, there are no other secure compartments in this area.
Can I roll up the map and can I take the symbol off the map?
Yeah, you can
Okay.
unpin it.
I was just gonna put everything in the bag of holding for now.
Yeah.
I want to hold on to the symbol for personal reasons. For some
I will
investigation purposes.
Take the photo of the 4.
Okay.
I guess world question for Mason.
Yes, go
In
ahead.
regards to the making of photos.
Yeah, is it a picture, or could you describe it as a portrait previously?
Yes, it is a portrait.
And
Someone
this
has made a replicate portrait, and you can tell it's replicated. It wasn't drawn in the moment. It's not a primary document. It's a secondary document.
Okay.
I think we should take this to we should probably take this to the well, I guess tonight's not a good night. Everyone there are busy, but future
Perhaps Mox?
tomorrow. I don't mind.
Evadin, you are
my own
capable of taking the shape of others, right?
I can, yes.
Well, they don't know that this Tony fellow died.
He was speaking to someone else in here.
He just made mention that he was followed.
And
His demise
I
is
don't know if
uncertain.
there was anyone else in here, or if he was talking to someone over the sending stone.
Yeah, I'm assuming on the
We
ground
found
find,
the
like,
broken
shards
sending
of
stone. Yeah.
You said me and Paloma heard 2 voices, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's from the
But
like
sending
ascending
stone's
stone.
just like a walkie-talkie, so.
No,
And there's no like broken glass or anything.
sending
right?
stones are via the user.
Well,
You
they
can't-
can be.
Yeah, they can be out loud. This one was.
Yeah. We heard them dropping the sending stone and shattering it.
The unfortunate thing that I am seeing is that if this person was at all a powerful wizard or spellcaster, they probably already know Tony is dead. If I had the ability to use this and I pull out like the gem of seeing, I'm like, if I could use this right now, I would be able to, but I cannot attune to. It would take some time to attune to, and I would lose some attunement for other things.
Well, perhaps
I could see
we
if
might
he
be
was
able to
scrying.
maybe not fool who he was corresponding to, but maybe some goons, so to say.
We may be able to do something of the sort. I can take his form. It'll be difficult though, but it will not be impossible. I think. Actually, wait. How does height work with disguise self?
If you
can
need
add-
the height,
You can
You
add
can't-
or subtract a foot. That's all.
Okay,
You can do.
cool.
Yeah,
I'm
you can't-
tall enough.
actually, he's my height, so if you couldn't, sombrero of disguise. I mean,
No, that's fair too. You could also. Well, you didn't really get a good look at him though. Is the issue because you. This is in the middle
Yeah,
of a
no,
fight.
I don't
And
know Tony. You apparently know Tony. A
I
lot of you know
do.
Tony. I don't know how I've never met the guy. Like, what?
I think 3 of us know Tony.
Yes,
That's
that is correct.
wild.
I've gotten information from him for a while.
Huh.
Well, it sounds like to me we need to go pay his office a visit.
I agree with you on that. I agree with you. Though I'm gonna take a good wild guess that.
So
Did he have
why
any
was
keys on him for like entering a building? For like his tavern?
You did not find anything on his person. And the only keys that you found were these set of red shielder keys that are identical to what Mox had handed you.
Mhm.
The bloody shirt you said that was with the dagger. Does
Yes.
does the shirt look like? Well, no. Hey guys, that shirt does it look like it would fit Tony? I don't know why I
I'm
sound like
guessing it
this.
looks like maybe something Miss Tylexia would wear.
No, that shirt is Tony's.
Oh. Okay,
Is
so
it
yeah,
on
okay.
Tony?
It is Tony's shirt.
No, it was like hanging on like a coat rack.
Oh,
It's Tony's shirt.
okay.
we can take a look at the blood later.
I'm gonna guess whose blood that is with the keys and everything. It would make sense. This is probably who killed Miss Tylexia. Well,
Fair assumption.
But how did he fit through the hatch?
Rude.
reduce spell?
he was
Reduce.
clearly also had magic, so
He had
Possibly
Alice
had
in
the-
Wonderland's magic
Uh,
soap, the one that makes you shrink.
possibly did
Like the
have
mushroom.
either. He could have also had. There's multiple spells that can make it to where he could fit through. Also, it was big enough for him to fit through, right?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, it was big enough for him to fit through. Well, it also makes sense why the perfume. He'd probably he's. I know he definitely has money,
I
and I in fact have an idea of where we might be able to find more stuff about his associates.
Well, that's good, because I had no clue.
Right, Pura? Remember Pura when we found him at the one place? Don't say it out loud.
Oh, yeah. At-
You know what I'm thinking.
Yeah, like the place where we couldn't get into? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
Okay,
uh-huh,
I was saying
yeah.
not the place we could get into. I was gonna say nothing about the place. Just
Oh,
you
that
know the
one.
place.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
yeah,
just move
the place.
on. I don't
Y'all are
know what you're
awful.
talking about. No one does.
Well, apparently I do, but
Yeah, me and
Yeah,
Pura know.
apparently. Do you not?
Hmm.
Anyway.
Interesting.
might-
I
I think
wonder
the
Pause it.
DM
what about
knows.
that place.
All right. Owens,
if
you
I
had
might posit a question to everyone,
Of course.
what are they doing in Provenere? I mean, looking at the map, they seem to have it crossed out. Seems that their business is elsewhere.
I mean, it's to the right of Probinary, right? Or am I looking at it wrong?
Well, I can't validate what you see on the map or not, but Provenere is known
Well.
for its skyport, which has tons of skyships going in and out. That would be
I mean,
good.
perhaps, but again, there seems to be other cities.
Maybe
Bosvolam.
a historian would be able to tell if there's any significance to these places.
Not to
Maybe
mention
they are looking for something.
We do have to. We should.
Apparently
I
they've been looking
definitely think.
all over the continent.
Professor Okolets said that according to the rights of rhyme,
Binds of
that
Rhyme.
binds of rhyme, same thing. The binds of rhyme that we gave him, something about it, the metal pieces being an artifact or something to a gate or a seal of some sort, and said there might be 3 total. And y'all said there's 3
Three-
areas on the map circled.
Well, it was 3 places that it could have relation to.
It's 3 circles with question marks, and I'm assuming it's places they haven't removed yet.
What I was meaning was the professor said he thought there was 3 locations it could have connection to. One of those locations is crossed off, which is the was that, yeah, Rim Hollow Gate.
Rhyme
And then what
Hollow.
was the Rhyme Hollow? Yeah, sorry, Rhyme Hollow. What was the other one?
The
Lake
Locus of
Zenobia.
Ventiquum and the city of Angkor.
So if I zoom in, okay, Angkor is crossed off, and then you said the
Locus of Ventiquum was right here.
Locus of Venticum. Roughly
Not quite
crossed
crossed
off.
off. And those are just the 3 he found on brief notice.
I think this map will help him. I think this map will have some relation to that, because
Perhaps.
almost all 3 locations are marked off with X's. This is related to the thingy. We
Also-
should.
One thing I will note, none of these documents seem to mention anything about Professor Archilets. Perhaps
True,
for the
true.
time being, they are unaware of his involvement.
Unless he is involved.
I think we need to head out. I think it's time we head out. There's nothing else here.
Yep.
We should head out and either go immediately into an investigation or go home for the night. It has been a long day after all.
I'm tired.
Let's get out of here.
How about go to the bar?
I could use a
Okay.
nap.
Well, as
I'm gonna
night
fall asleep on top of
befalls
cricket.
as night befalls us once again, and all of you make the 20-minute or so walk back to Provenere, contemplating the large amount of evidence that you have found, and perhaps enough that would incriminate Tony as being responsible for Miss Tylexi's murder, and perhaps even further involvement. All of that remains to be sorted through and dealt with. But as night falls us, and you return home, you do all level up. I know it's been a bit soon since our last level up, but you do level up again. And we will pick up next week as we step into a little bit of a different light and figure out what exactly is going on.
Are we just
But
doing
until then-
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. Until then, however, as a reminder, the adventure does continue. Thank you all for joining us tonight, and we will see you next time.
Bye bye.